Alright, boys. Hello, gamers. Dudettes. What's up? Let's riff. Let's get my stuff sorted. I'll make one of them. How are we? What is going on? Let's get chat on. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. Some of my favorite music. Alright. Pumped to get into engineers today, boys. Pumped. Oh yeah, do you want a bit of a beard update? There you go. A head update. We've had a upgrade. Chat's not work. There it is. What the fuck? You are bald. Yeah, I am a bald man, Hazza. It's just that I'd kind of let myself go for a little while. To my father, man. Father? We seen I almost said a butcher. Went and seen the barber today. We don't look less homeless. We were starting to look a bit scraggly there, boys. A bit scraggly. We can't be looking scraggly. Scraggles. What we got going on there? 90%.
Energy low.
Get 90% of it on. Wait for some textures to load. Like that. How is Hazard today? Hazard got in very early with another classic Hazard shotgun win. Yeah, he's almost unbeatable at this stage. He's only been beaten once, I believe. I'm not sure if I remember who. Maybe Braydog. Maybe Braydog got him. I can't really remember. Memory's getting toasted. So we'll just chill out for a bit, but we have an empty stomach. So let's address that. There's a little bit of wolf. Soon to be eating vegetable and fruit curry, which sounds fucking horrible. Sounds like my worst nightmare of food, to tell you the truth. You don't cut your hair again, you know, look weird. I'm not sure I fully understand. You telling me not to cut my hair again? I hated having hair, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, I normally keep my head bald. I'm a naturally balding man. So I felt ridiculous having hair. I only had it on there for one reason, and that reason is no longer necessarily. Bradley will never ever win again. Man, Hazza, I have no idea what you were speaking about at all, whatsoever. I'm not following. Just getting a bit of a Godfather update here, having a look around, maybe see if we can lure some wolves. Wolf action. Loving. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we built a hole in the ground for the pipe. Alright, update taken in. Now we spoke about this last night. This might become necessary soon. We also, look at this, that's what we got going on. Look at this, guns moving around, yeah? How about that? That's nice. Now, I am terrified about losing this, trying to kill those guys, getting revenge. So I guess... You've got this, yeah? Oh, he's the guy that beat you last time, Bradley. Bradley Cooper. Alright. Batteries are looking very slim. fully recharged in 4 days. We're about to run out of power. Fuck. That's a thing. Yeah, I guess we would have stolen a bit of charge to get that thing going. Alright, so there's our first engineering problem of the day. This is what I know. This song is fucking groovy. I think we're gonna need a solar panel, and a special type of solar panel. One that can follow the sun. Where would be cool to put it? Where would be cool? The sun sort of goes like over like that. It's not the best trajectory for us. Well, we sort of don't want to have anything in the way. We don't want to make it too... Now, the good thing is, it's not like we have to plumb it up or anything like that. We can just literally have it, like, connected just by blocks. I'm thinking just a little bit further back from this structure, and then potentially we can chuck a couple more wind turbines on that. Excellent. Oh, there's lunch sorted, boys. Win-win. So, he bit me right in the arse though, I'm not gonna joke. He kind of scared me. So that is an actual square. Let's not ruin up our facade. Now, that might not work. And I'll wait till the ad's finished, and then I'll ask. And everybody else, who else is here. Now, I did run into Silent Rogue earlier in the day. He was hanging out with one of my favourite streamers, Oh So Skeptical. So I did ask him how he was, but I will ask him again. How is Mr. Rogue? Now we could have potentially replaced these with a nicer slope, but I don't think it's going to really matter. Like, fuck, let's not get too hung up on little semantics. So let's think about it. So I've run out of steel. Look at that, 8 cooked meat right there. Let's go. Let's fill our tummies. Which is something I haven't done again today. I haven't eaten at all today. Normally, when I say I haven't eaten, I've had at least one meal at the start of the day. I haven't had anything today. I've been very busy. Got a lot of things done today. I sold an old ute I had that I needed to get rid of. So that's gone. Goodbye, sweet chariot. Alright, let's be a little fancy with it. That won't hurt. So let's go something like this. I'm doing this probably the worst way possible. There we go. Yep, ruined it. Do that, and then we'll have like we'll have a come up from here. Now, I don't particularly need it to be too high, but yo, it's the Nash man. It's Abu Nash. How you doing, brother man? It's very nice to see what's going on in Abu Nash's world. We need to get some other bits and pieces on here, so let's go through. We're looking for a rotor and a hinge. I hope we've still got them there. We do. Nice. Now, I do believe, indubitably, if we do this correctly, and I don't think we will. I'm doing really well, thanks, brother man. I was just saying, I got a fair bit done today, and I'm happy with our achievements. I got rid of an old car that I needed to get rid of. Got some money for it, which is nice. And then a bunch of sort of admin. Bunch of admin sort of things that I fucking wasn't looking forward to doing. Was able to get on top of today, so yeah, I can't complain, brother. Oh, that's weird. Why? Oh, okay, I remember. This is full. We can remember things. Alright, we've got 2 of these tanks now. That'll help us. You're playing armor right now? Nice, bro. What type of armor are you doing? Yeah, got it all sorted. So we'll get these elements welded in, and then if I've done, I don't know, even some of it right, there's an outside chance we'll be able to do something cool with our solar panels. Maybe potentially while the sun's coming up. Listen to this music. Is anyone... I'm going to forget the name of it already. Oh, thank you very much for noticing, Mr. Abu. Yeah, brother, needed a haircut pretty bad, so we got that sorted. Now, look, I will say bro went a little bit aggressive, but look, hair grows back. I'm not worried about this. I'll keep this bald again once I get some clippers myself. But the beard was a little bit more drastic than I was expecting. Let's just say. We are looking for something specific here. Let's see if we can find one. I can't. Let's just get rid of that. We want this new round block that's just been invented. Rounded edge, this one. I kind of like it. I want to start using it a little bit more. What do I need? Interior plates? Of course. Interior. Is 13 enough? Let's just grab an extra 40. Yeah, you playing online, Abu? On like a big James dog comes in spinning, flexing his 8 streak, 7 streak. How's James doing? Got all the raw dogs. Multitude of raw dogs. Empty space there, so we're looking for... what's it called? Solar panels. Now, I kind of like the traditional ones when it comes to doing solar. The internet just went out? Ah, that's okay. You're playing online? Nice. What, just the usual? Now, it might seem like I'm putting these in potentially not the right orientation. Or you... I wonder how I'm going to make that happen. I could just put one more fucking block up here. Hang on. Bald? Bald? I reached 40 hours in Stalker 2 tonight. Nice, James. How's James doing, brother? Good to see you. Will that work? It did. Excellent. Let's get these welded in. Now, I know that we're not going to have, I think, solar panels. Let's have a look. We've got 96. Let's not freak out. We'll just... freak out! Yo, Wolfman! How you doing, brother? Hello, brother. We'll just hit a few of these with whatever supplies we've got in us, because it'll make the trips a little less painless. You're doing well, bro. Nice to hear. What are you up to? You always got something going on. Alright, now I think we should be able to... Construction comps? I don't believe that. We just made a whole bunch of them, but let's just press it. Yeah, it's working. It's so... Wolfman, like, I'm so glad you're here right now to be hearing what bro's saying, but like... Yeah, 100%. I was going through exactly the same thing the whole way through it, James. Like, yeah, I couldn't do, like, 2 seconds of stream without saying, man, I love this game. Like, yeah, it's something special, brother. They cooked. They cooked. Why is it not pulling any resources? I've done something wrong. Let's check it out. So... yeah, it needs a whole bunch of shit. Let's just clear that out. And then let's just tell it to make it anyway. Yeah, fuck, I can't remember, boys. Was I 200 hours in Stalker 2 or 250 or something like that? I don't know. See, that doesn't feel right. I feel like we're missing something. I'm incorrect. I'll never doubt you ever again, video game. Nice landing. Yeah, I should have built more than just then. But, that's alright. We're slowly getting there. Oh, piece of cake as well. Yeah. Like, I was definitely in no rush whatsoever. You know, so... but yeah. Oh, fuck. I guess I can tell you exactly how long it took me to play Stalker 2. Is that it right there? 250 hours. Alright, let's make it build like that. Look, it can be incredibly overwhelming, yeah, like a lot of it, but it really isn't hard, right? And the best way I can describe that is there's anyone that wants to get into the game, right? You do this, right? There's a guy called Splitsy on YouTube, right? And you go to his, I'm brand new at fucking Space Engineers, yeah? And he's got like a video, and you watch that video and you just do everything that he does in it, right? And at the end of that series, you know exactly how to play the game. Like, and anything you don't know how to do, there's a video tutorial somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, this ship here, like, it doesn't look like a ship, but it's a mining ship, and we were using it to get ice from over there about 5 kilometers away, right? Very easily, yeah, we could set up a script, or we could set up some AI that it could fly itself over there, mine, and then come back, dock, and then just repeat itself. If it was on low battery, it would keep itself there until it's fully charged. It is wild. Like, you can do some incredible things in the game, like, and yeah, like, all you have to do is go like, oh, can I do this? And then there'll be a video tutorial. But like I was saying, if you just watch that like Splitsy one, that guides you through like the steps, just a piece of cake. Why can't I fit it in? I think I picked up 10. I played it the hard way, yeah, like, and not even hard, like, because the game's meant to be hard or anything like that. Hard because I'm an idiot, yeah. Like so, for example, we've just set up a solar panel, yeah. You can see that it's gonna have like pretty. Oh, we can see. Let's see the blue, the green lights. They're telling you how much of the panel's being lit up. So 50%. So we'd prefer that solar panel to be looking exactly at the sun. That'd be ideal. So let's do something cool. Now we're sort of racing the sun. Alright, let's set up a turret controller. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Now this is a silly way to look at for things, but it is really like fucking user friendly, like, believe it or not. Like, you know, I've got a search bar here that I can use to find anything as long as I obviously use the right name. This is interior plates, really? Alright, there we go. Now, do I just put this somewhere goothy? I think I do. I don't think it really matters to me. So, like, you know, it's telling me it doesn't have certain things, and I'm just telling it with this button here to build those certain things. And now I've got those certain things. Like, it could be difficult, you know what I mean? Like, we could look at it and go, oh, detector comps, we need detector comps, you know? Go to the production queue. Which one's detector comp? This one here. Make detector comp, you know? Like, but, and I can now see why the things that I asked to craft before didn't get built. But it is, like, when you follow that simple tutorial, it's incredible what you can do.
Energy critical.
So this machine here is going to control the hinge and the rotor that we just put upstairs. Hopefully. So let's see. So we're going to tell it we want the azimuth to be the rotor. And we're going to tell the elevation to be the hinge. I don't know if it needs a camera on it. We probably do have to go put a camera on it, but let's see if there's a face the sun option. No, we need to put the camera on. We'll be back. So let's get rid of that. So we're looking for a camera now. Not that one. Oh, that doesn't matter. And if I was smart, what I would have done is, again, I gotta keep saying it like that because I'm not smart. There we go. Boom. Look, you can get it on console. Yeah, 100%. I'm blown away that people are able to do exactly the same things in console, you know what I mean, as you can in PC. Like, there's literally no limitations. Will that work? That works, yep. Alright, so that's a little camera. Let's go back to here. So we can just control whatever we want now from here. Let's go to our turret controller. Also, your streak is nearly at 100. Yeah, this is on console, brother. I definitely know it's on Xbox. Custom controller. We're going to add the camera. Always aim at the sun. Now, before we do that, we're going to go to our rotor. And we're going to tell our rotor to have some good braking torque as well, right? Now we might need to give that an actual velocity as well. Not 100% sure if it will be automatic, but now let's check our hinge. Give me 1 sec, guys. I know I missed, I put a picture on Discord for you, Godfather. I'll check it out in 1 second, Wolfman. I apologize. Just trying to get this thing up while the sun's up. Let's put the braking torque in. Alright, let's go back to the turret controller. And then we're going to press the always aim at sun button, and hopefully we see this move. Oh shit, boys, did you see that? Yeah? So it just automatically faced itself right at the sun. Look, we got 4 lights lit up. Oh, get fucking pumped. Look, we can even stand on here and just bask in our own glory. like a golden god in the sun. Ah! Anyway, that was it moving to adjust to the sun moving. See, I could do like a time lapse if I was a clever guy. And so that's the little camera. So all we've done is tell that little box that we added down there, yeah, we've told that to face this camera at the sun at all times, right? Now, potentially it could cause some issues. We will see what happens when the sun vanishes. I'm not sure if it'll try and turn itself upside down, and we'll find out if it destroys itself. But at the moment, that's really good solar energy we're pulling in. That's fucking sick. I love it when a thing works. Alright, let's check out what the boys are saying in the chitty chat. Let's check out the picture that Wolfman chucked into the Discord. Do 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 boop boop biddaloo. Guys, this is Wolfman's hours in Stalker 2. Yeah, 405 hours and 54 minutes, going for the 406. Absolute raw dog hours there, Wolfman. Yeah, so it's very similar to Satisfactory, but I would say it's more tactile, right? So like when you make a drill rig, you have to make a drill rig, like whereas in Satisfactory, you put a drill rig down. But like, not shitting on Satisfactory, I'm well aware that's a very complicated game and you can make some insane stuff in it. Same, but different, yeah? Like, yeah. Space Engineers is phenomenal game. What it can do is absolutely blockbuster. So I think what we should do is, that's all connected to there. I think I want a walkway. I feel like I'm walking around out here a bit like a pleb. Let's do a little bit of decorrection out here. I don't think... Oh, we've got no energy. Let's charge our batteries for a sec. Got any steak to eat? No. But we're not starving, which is nice. Look at that. Alright, battery's charged enough for us to do some non-gay grinding. Not just one too many, that whole tower fell down. It's a thing. Now, the thing... Yeah. So that's all good. That's how that will stay. So I guess like we come out of the bum hole here. You know, it's wild. Oh yeah. I guess we'd be like going up to there. I feel like we'd keep the same path, but maybe we could just like bring a path out from one of these, right? And then perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, let's do that. And then if we just go down a little bit deep enough, that's what she said, we will get rid of the dirt. You think Twitch is too much for your phone? It's overheating? I like checked that this stream is running well just on my phone when I like started out. My phone's overheating. Yeah, and Twitch wasn't running well right on the app just before for me. Okay, that's almost nice like that. Oh, look at that. Is that perfect? Oh, shut up and take my money. No worries, Mr. Nash. We might have to catch you later on, brother man. Yeah, I'm due for an upgrade myself. So I wonder if we try and get rid of the dirt along there. I meant the grass. So yeah, definitely one of my most favourite parts about this game is the terraforming. And just, yeah, how you can fully manipulate and change the world to, you know, yeah, make your little, make whatever you want. It's incredible to me. No worries, my bro. So, I don't want to really just do a ramp like that. That'd, oh, even if I could, it's a little bit goofy. I wonder if the next size of, I would love to make trenches. Yeah, you know, you can, like this whole, look, I'll do it over, oh fuck, I guarantee wherever I do it will fucking drive into it later on. But yeah, you can fucking just grab the drill out and go through anything. Look, this is a little tunnel we made. You could be the trench man. It's amazing. Yeah, and again, you don't have to live underground. This is 100% optional. Fuck, we got fruit. We would have forgot about it. At least we got heaps of water now, boys. Yeah, we're the water boys now. Let's put them in there. Now we want to make another 8 seeds. Let's eat one more piece of that, and then we'll replant these seeds, and then we're going to be kind of close. Oh, what am I doing? No, I made vegetable seeds. Ah, well, it doesn't really matter. It was the wrong move, but we will need them eventually because we'll end up doing dual crops. So we'll get these fruit crop in. Fuck, it takes ages to make the seeds. It did say fruit. Yep, just double checking. So like, I'm definitely positive we'd be able to do like an auto harvesting, but I can't imagine it would, like, there'd be a way of setting up auto seeding. That I can't see happening at all. Let's check out batteries and just make sure we're, see, fully recharged in 9 hours. That used to be 4 days, so that's good news. This thing's helping. Now, if we need to, we'll add more either solar to that, if it doesn't tear itself apart tonight, which is potentially an option. Or we'll add another wind turbine. So potentially this might work, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's too sharp. It is. But that might just work like that. A little bit goofy. Anyway, that's better. Maybe we can get through with this grass here. Make it look. And I guess we've got to eventually come up with a fucking plan to put. I don't want to knock that block down. That'll be an accident. we've kind of fucked up by putting this plumbing there like that. Like we did say when we were putting it there, like we could move it, right, if need be. So like, I don't know, potentially we could have a look. The plan is to make this into a garage, right? So if I was a gambling man, how about we do this? My house just shook. I wonder if there was a helicopter flying over or if it was an earthquake. It sounds silly, but I live in Victoria in Australia, and for some reason that gets little earthquakes every now and then. But never cause an issue. Yet. So we might just do this just to get an idea, because we're just getting a bit of a vibe on what it looks like to get this garage brought inside. Or not this garage, to get this garage opened up to outside. I'm just doing this obviously so I don't drift off course up or down. I want to be careful of that. We're getting close now. I can see the grass. I wonder where we're going to come out. Every time I think I know, I'm wrong. Fuck, I just got crazy disorientated then again. Doesn't take much. Hello. That was lucky. Okay, so I guess we know kind of where we are. Oh, we're at a steel plate, are we? Look at this, we can just come out of the ground. Haha. Alright, we better make some steel plate. We literally have none. Literally. Industrial assembler. Excellent. Back into our hole. Are you too good for your hole? So it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes to get something like this to work, but we'll have a go. It's quite a long tunnel. Look at that. We come out where we've been dumping all our gravel. Fuck, gravel. That could potentially be causing an issue in there in a moment. It's the stuff you love to forget about. We should just set up a fucking gravel pooper. Alright. So I guess that's what garage sort of looks like. We would probably be able to go down a bit further, I would say, from this, like yeah, of course, that's what I wanted. So I'd say that would probably be the ideal surface. So instead of going up higher, like, or we could obviously go a little bit higher, but so let's just have a look at this. We'll try and get it lined up with this tunnel, and then we can redig that out. Yeah, See, I'd be much happier with like just going through and like leveling like this out to have the floor down there.
Fuel low.
And then we'd be like one block deeper here
Fuel critical.
to head outside. It's not like I'm trying to get it under this, but it will help for getting it under that. Like, oh, hello. He wasn't taking the damage I kind of wanted from that grinder attack. We better go sort ourselves out. We're a little bit hungry. We're a little bit fucked up. We've got no batteries, no J juice. We're not taking care of ourselves too well here. So let's get the raw ones in, them into our belly. O2 tanks, we want to top them up. There we go. And get our batteries charged up and our health. Now, our vitals bar looks a lot healthier now. I wonder what Godfather's vital bar looks like. Alright. Problem solved. We've got a full belly in a moment. They're still on the cook for a little while. Well, not yet, they're getting cooked, but... Yeah, I guess I kind of like that, to be able to go over the top of the drive out, you know what I mean? The driveway out of there for the vehicles, and then, like, this nonsense will all get moved to be made properly, like it's in the way now, like a goofy bastard, just because it is a goofy bastard. This will undergo an upgrade, so like consider this a bit of a skeleton, I guess, for it. And look, maybe, you know, this gun isn't to go and fuck those guys up. Like, I'm not sure if fucking those guys up's a bad idea. Like, maybe if we go over there and we start beef with them, or start beef with them, even though they started it. But like, you know what I mean? They might fucking send something over here, like a Star Destroyer, to come fuck us up. You know what I mean? So, but what we could do is keep the gun on the back, keep it loaded, and if anyone comes at us, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. That'll automatically take them down. So, either way, this thing could do with an upgrade in the sense that, looks pretty gay. It's probably a good reason. Anyway, so continuing with the road. I love this song. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the better level to have, so let's make that our little project for the time being. We've spoken about, well, actually, let's see if it's on the list. Build garage and door. Huh? And then automate the door. Maybe we'll automate this door when we automate the other door as well. Also, I wouldn't mind there not being a fucking hole above my head for fucking wolves to jump through. How do I plug that up? We'll just do like a temporary jobby. Like a... Yeah? Problem fixed. Problem solved. It might turn into like a wolf trap. Yeah, they might jump down in there to get me, and they're just part of the earth. Interesting, wolf trap. Oh, Jack, I know you're not watching, but Tad was for life. Tad was. So, if we just keep chipping away at this. As you've seen before, when we've like built the underground sections, once you get that like skeleton in, you know, like you know where you're working from, the expansion from it goes so quick. It like grows. It might even. Plus, I don't know. There's something. I don't know what it is about building in a game like this, where it's not just putting the pieces down just somewhere, but it's putting the pieces down and, you know, having to remove earth as well. I don't know, there's something about that to me that I just reckon is very cool, and not enough games exploit it. So like, I think another one that does it is Valheim. Now, I enjoyed Valheim with the bros, but hated, you know, the way it looked, like the graphic style, but, you know, I was able to put that aside for a cool experience. But, you know, that's another great example of a game that lets you do like a really, really custom form of building, and also lets you terraform. Like, now it's not crazy extensive, like there's obviously a fair bit of a limit to it, like how far you can go down in Valheim, where if we wanted to, we could just get the drill and face down and go to the other side of the planet, which is nuts. So this would be like roughly 2 blocks high. So I guess we'd just have to like potentially finish one of our vehicles. Like this thing with its giant fucking solar mohawk. See the solar panel? Look at it. It's like directly staring at the sun, like you were told not to as a child. But you still do. You're not my real boss. Now, that actually might be a nice transition. We don't want to go too far. That feels kind of nice enough for my feet. Oof, that's smooth. So that'd be the way the vehicle come out. Imagine that, boys. You know what I mean? Like full Dukes of Hazzard. Fucking full send. Just fucking boom, boom, out the hill. I'm into that. Anyway, you're starting to gain a bit of a perspective, sort of like, there's a bit of space there. Look. Cow. Alright, so that's a great start. Great start. So then you just do the classic thing that I was saying. You just like, start working your way around and you just chip away at it, and just natively it grows. Like I'll be out of steel plates in 1 second. And then, like I was saying, you just got to always tie it back to the same grid, and it's got to be part of the uniform. And then when it is, you never have any dramas of stuff not connecting, or it's funny like saying not connecting. This fucking thing's not connecting because the rock's in the way. See? Boom. Boom. Just fucking so much quicker. Like, the wider it gets, the bigger it gets. Now, again, we'll be undercutting here, so we might end up having to build blocks and do the same thing so we can get the same height, or maybe we can just fly through. We want to be kind of careful with our height at the top of the tunnel, because we don't want to poke out in areas. Yeah. There is a way of putting terrain back in, but I've never fucked with it. I don't want to know about it. Sounds like black magic to me. just by this simple little process, I find you get real smooth earthworks, replicatable results. This is a little bit tricky here. Oh. Oh.
Inventory
Right,
full.
this shit's in the way again. Fuck, I'm not even going to play this game right now with a full inventory. There we go, a little bit. So I think that we could potentially just get away with doing the old jetpack. So we're just going to get lined up right. No. Please tell me no. Oh, thank God. Alright, that kind of worked. We went a little higher than the other side. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I didn't want. But, and then see if I was to go through using the same cut and hitting here, I would then go higher on this side, and then you just increasingly get out of control. But we'll just leave it as is, because we can like build, you know, back from here. Say that was going to be the height. I don't think it's going to be. Let's have a look. So that's 2 blocks high there. So it's a little bit higher than 2 blocks at this point, because that's roughly where this thing's going to sit. And then I would say like we could make that the height, max height, but potentially not. So maybe we might have to look at doing something like that, right? See, this is what I love about this game, you know what I mean? Like, this is a car we haven't even finished yet, yeah? And then we can design the tunnel that we need for it around, you know what I mean? Like, over the top. See, that was kind of silly. That doesn't make much of a difference in the scheme of things. It's still taking it 2.5 meters higher, so it's taking it 1 block higher. It looks cooler though, as far as tunnels go. I guess I always seem to make them just square tubes, so maybe it's a happy accident. Yeah, I could see something like that. So it just means that, you know, this has to go like maybe 1 lower as well. I don't know, could it go 1 higher? I guess it could go like higher, no problems, right? Let's imagine that for a sec. Oh, that worried me. So, yeah, see 1 higher. I don't even know actually, hang on. I know that that's too high. I'm just trying to get a block in over here. Just so I can get a... Oh, the music sounded like something was behind me. So that's 1 higher there. That would be the tunnel going in level with this pipe. I guess then we could have like a bridge going over here, because we could make a bridge out of catwalks, and then that way the catwalks are going across the top of whatever the top layer is. But that's saying that's the top layer there. Yeah, no, I get what I'm saying, but fucking... Alright, cool. That would still actually work as the catwalk across. I'm reluctant to go higher, but I guess it makes sense to have it Probably at least in line with the bottom of the pipe. Have a look. This is a one-way adventure, so I guess that sort of matches the height in here a little bit. Not exactly, but we're committed. Base is beginning to form. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely high enough now, isn't it? We could fit a few things on the roof now. We can have some roof racks up there. So, let's take a little bit of the roof out just so we can get an idea of what we're dealing with. Yeah, I'm into that. Won't feel cramped in here. I don't think we're going to punch through the grass by the looks of it. So that'll be us. Let's keep... How many plates have I got on us? 30. Not enough. And what's our gas situation look like? Swap some old ones out with some new ones. We'll grab some plates. It must grow.
Energy low.
Cool. Should charge my batteries while I was there. Yeah, I can't lie though. I keep seeing clips of Space Engineers 2, and I'm so excited about that game. This is at least going to be 3 wide, so yeah, very very excited about Space Engineers 2. I think water and multiplayer in it, and I'm there. Now that could probably be a long time for both of those things to be in, but I think that's my level where I jump in. Hopefully it's not far. I'm not sure if any knowers out there, but yeah, I dreamt of water physics. It's funny because like any game that's got like water and water physics, it's like the first thing someone does is go and try to like an edge of a lake or something and see if they can drag, you know, the water around from the edge. And almost every time that's when you find out like there's just a water table and like, yeah, like, aww. Like I think Imperion is another game that's a little bit similar to Space Engineers, and that's got, you know, water and water physics, I guess, to some degree in it. But yeah, that's just works on a water table, and the cool stuff you want to do, like, you know, redirect water. No, you can't do it. Now, understandable, it's unbelievably complicated feat of processing power, I believe. Like, oh, come on. Really a little bit tricky. Whoa. start, boys. Look at that. Look at that. We're starting to get a tunnel. Secret bat tunnel. I likes it.
No energy.
No energy? Alright. While she's out of energy, we'll park our asses up there. You guys can just sit here for a little moment. I'm going to go downstairs, get some energy myself. And we'll be back. Everyone ignore how many cans I'm taking out of here. These were from last night. I'm just taking them out now. I am back. Hello. Alright. So this guy's batteries are charged. Let's go check our vegetables. I meant our fruits. They're not done. 87. We could probably set up an alarm maybe. Fuck, I wonder. Wonder if we could engineer something like that later on, guys. Like, when the plants reach maturity, an alarm goes off. We could maybe come up with something like that. Oh, this isn't too bad. It's 3 wide. Let's check out how wide our vehicle is. It is 3 and a bit. Classic. It's 3 and a bit high. It's 3 and a bit wide. How about that? It's okay. It's a good explosion. But look at this. Good amount of progress has been had. Let's make this a bit bigger inside, and then potentially we could whack a battery on our vehicle out there and bring it inside, and then we could work on it inside. I guess that would feel a bit cooler. Come on. The ever expanding garage is expanding at a steady rate. Some small explosions. So yeah, we'll keep going that way, this way, and then we'll figure out if we're putting another row in. No, of course we are. I don't even know why we're asking. Yeah, 100%. So I wonder which side would be best to put it on. Does it look like it matters? It kind of matters at the moment just because we've got our cargo container on this side, and we'd be starting to dig into that underneath that. So maybe we leave that side and maybe we do it this side. Let's do it for Dale. I think... Get your message deleted. Start cutting our way through here. Isn't it weird how they always come in twos now like that? The bots. They must have updated their bot software. Now, again, I guess, you know, there's 1,000 ways to skin a horse in this game. We could have just put a drill down here, yeah, and sent it down here and made a perfect tunnel. But I guess my thing is that we're going to have all of these pieces in as well. I think I prefer getting that shape based off using myself as the drill rig, by lining up in the middle of the plate. It seems to work, obviously, to a good extent when I lock in. Especially for no HUD on, no crosshair. Classic no HUD gamer. Like Brycea pointed out yesterday. That was nice to see Brycea. Long-time friend of the channel. And the Raw Dogs. We're going to have to take one more block, but I think I want to be definitely standing on a block. Yeah, got it. So again, we kind of want to have a nice transition outside. Come on, find it. There we go. How does that feel? Oh, pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. We might be able to do some fine shaving with the left-hand click. We will deal with them at a later time. But there we go. We're 4 wide now of American Pride, Canyonero, the Canyonero. So let's get this other cut in. Now this cut doesn't have to be perfect to the same height, I guess, as these. But we will still do our best. So I might turn my HUD on. So So I can get in the middle. So all I'm obviously lining myself up with at the moment is the panels underneath me, just to make sure I'm going nice and straight. And then going forward at such a slow rate that I don't actually hit the wall in front of me. Because if I hit the wall, it'll change my orientation. Now I'm moving around now so I don't get a dodgy edge there. Like a piece hanging in the nether. So that's quite nice like that, because if we're going to do that angle bit there, that can sort of come across like here, like that. Yeah? 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 Does that work? Yeah? So if we have an angle piece there and an angle piece there, is that right? Let's find out. Now let's go check our fruit. Yeah, it's not wedgeables. Into the anus. Yeet! Oh, yeah, they're starting to fruit in front of our eyes. Fantastical. How was that for timing? So, this might be the magic number. Let's find out. Where we start cycling both crops. 65, 69. And we've got 11 of these. Well, let's just do it. So I guess what we can do is start making meals. I guess we've still got... Let's just keep... let's keep running fruit till we're in front, because I feel like we get less fruit. Let's find out. Anyway, fuck it. I'm doing fruit. One more harvest of fruit. And then we've got a harvest of veggies to go, because see, look, taking these seeds out to at least get to that level as well, we'll be well under that. So it's one of these and one of these, fruit and a vegetable, to make a meal. So I'm just trying to get it so that we've got even levels, so that then we can start growing some of each, because the vegetables grow a lot faster than the fruit. So there's a little bit of method to my madness. We could probably just up our supply, but I don't know, we'll just have a little look at, see how we go. Good thing is that the wolves are attacking us again, so at least we're able to eat a steady diet of wolf meat. Yeah, like so. Yum yum delicioso. Alright, so that's good. I'm sure we've got a lot of ice, but let's just have another check. So each machine is full, and then we've got 84. So we've probably got 2 full machines worth, and then we've got 9 there. So not a huge amount, but so that's probably about 1 load in our ice. The ice box, we'll call the thing that is a giant flying box that collects ice. That's the ice box. Fuck, this is a good looking game without the HUD. Keen, figure out how to make this game HUDless, please. Alright, now we're starting to get to that point where I was sort of like, what's going to happen when the sun vanishes underneath the earth, right? What happens when the sun's directly underneath us with my solar panel? I'm a little worried, so we'll just find out what happens. Hopefully it's got some clever thing built in. I can't remember. Anyway, we are building it. Look how seamless the tunnel is. Like, you can just not even see that it's there. Look. But there's a tunnel. Fuck, it's gonna be sick when stuff comes fucking launching out of here. I say that, and I guarantee we don't launch anything out. Don't fly, like, you know, like drive a vehicle out at high speed doing sick jumps. Anyway, we maybe will. We'll grow a pair. Alright, that's our tunnel, boys. Now, Meow. Are you meowing? Meow. They were just there for us to have a little look-see-loo. Let's turn our HUD on, go to the next tab. Use them. Fuck, I didn't even know what I took off then. I took off that. Let's put on catwalk. So you might know how to walk like an Egyptian, but I know. Right meow. Are you meowing at me, sir? I am a professional. Such an idiot. So that's actually disconnected now. That's not a real grid. So, ready? Alright, yeah. So let's be careful with that, right? So, I'm sure I've harped on about this many times, yeah? There's only one orientation in building, right? So, now a lot of this was just built for nonsenseness, and we know... I'm trying to talk to everyone. 4 stakes? You can interrupt anytime. Thank you. Fucking bussing. Alright. Look at that. 7 cooked there. For some reason they just keep getting stored up here. Wild. Yeah, so anyway, this part, it's very hard to explain, but yeah, like, this is all part of, all the piping's part of my grid, yeah, but this set of blocks now is not part of the grid. That's why when I went to connect it up the opposite way, it was like, yeah, so... Lucky it has no significance whatsoever, like, all of this I knew was temporary. Now, that would actually... Yeah, see? That's including that as well. But again, no impact whatsoever. We're just fucking around over there. Like, So obviously, see, that's all lit up. That's all still part of it. But, yeah, we could never take this over, I don't believe, and connect it to that anymore. Like, here's a... Let me double check if I'm lying or not. Yeah, so it must have been that other section just along here that somehow became unguided, unconnected. Anyway, I like the flames. Flame on! So now you can see, like, it's all good. So something must have been sussy bucker with this bottom bit under here. Let's get our cat walks out and keep meowing. Now as well, where would that go now? So that would have to go to a... no, that should... Well, it won't matter because it'll have one on top, but it's meant to be... Oh, I wonder if I can just clip it on underneath. Let's find out. Just double checking. Yeah, that's good. That's good. See, now we can keep that going like that. And just to make sure I'm not crazy, yeah, see, this connects to that now. Everything's... Order's been returned to the force. Look at this music, look at this. See, we wanted a walkway, we've got the grass out of here, we're even walking over something of intention. So obviously when we have this in it finds its final place, like we might, I don't know what we do with it. It stays parked outside. I guess it can defend itself. It doesn't... we'll figure it out. so far we've done well building this drive. I guess let's think about parking this thing inside. So let's get a little bit more ground space in here. Now, something I want to explore is there's a new block in the game, and it's sort of designed for, you know, large areas that you're either gonna. I'll see if we can find it, and I'll show you what I mean. All right. So, like, even me, just like, yeah, you'll see in a second, like me putting these blocks down, I'm gonna remove them all in a moment. Like, but lucky it doesn't. It only takes a second to like literally walk through them with the grinder. That's why it's just, I don't know, it's such a clever game. Like, you know, they've made this so cheap, yeah, that you have this sort of Lego-esque, you know, building block that you can mock out designs with and use as scaffolding. You know, like some people choose to play this game with no jetpack, yeah. No jetpack runs are part of the game, right? And so you play like that, you get very, very used to making scaffolding, yeah, to get up high and finish a build. Yo, Krish, how you going, brother? That is a nice flower you have next to your name, big dog.
Energy
Oh.
low.
I had to go and see the barber, brother. It was getting out of control. I normally don't have hair, bro. I'm normally a shaved head. And so, yeah, it got a little bit out of control. Yeah, I do look a lot younger. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Don't actually look fucking 50. Yo, Jebs, how you doing? Very nice to see you. And how you doing, Krish? What's going on? Alright, this is a nice little area we've built here, boys. Now, I guess we could just keep going here to remove this rock wall that's sort of separating everything. Or potentially we could keep it there so that we don't drive the rover off the edge. It could act as like a little natural barrier. Now it's probably more like a jump. Not up to much, brother. That's okay. Don't have to be breaking any land speed records. And how about you, Jebs? You doing anything exciting? Alright, so we're definitely not pulling any solar, and we're not pulling any wind at the moment. So we're double cock blocked. Okay, so I guess what's happening is as soon as the sun has vanished from it, it's now just not tracking. So it's, I guess when the sun comes back up the other side, it's just going to turn itself to face the sun. Maybe. You've just woken up, so nope. Happy days. No land speed records. Back home now. Nice. Did you go out, or were you on holidays, or what was going on? I'm gonna have a choggy biscuit, boys. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh, yeah, I am. That's right. Nice, bro. How was it? I remember us talking yesterday about it. We got another big trip coming up. Alright. Back in Manchester now. Manchester. Hope you don't mind my racist accent. I love this song. It's playing in the background. Pretty chill place. Awesome, bro. You know, like, oh, you'll get it. Like, you know, there's people talk about travel and they talk about the travel bug, yeah.
Energy critical.
I jokingly say that, you know, my parents were so poor that they inoculated me against the travel bug so I wouldn't be bitten, you know. But as I get older, there's a developing interest to see some places. Alright. This is awesome. I'm really pumped about our little driveway. It might seem simple to you guys, but fucking... I had a bit of a vision when we first sort of moved here, and it's starting to come to fruition. So, so we talked about this. So this battery that we've already put on has gone dead flat, yeah, because obviously we forgot about it. But we're midway through this battery here, so let's just finish that one up. Yeah, I know. Different fucking kettle of fish, isn't it? Like, but that's awesome. I'm glad you got that ability. Alright, so we're 7 cells short. Brain cells. So, now everything's a little bit fucked up on this thing, right? Nothing's really working. But let's delete that. That. Whoop. That was an accident. Alright, and let's put a wheel, like some form of cockpit down, if you will. Let's have a look. Like, this is obviously not going to be permanent, and I might just end up putting a little... Yeah, I think I will. I'll just put like a little bike seat on, so that... What do we got? Seats. Has that got what we want? It does. So we can just do something like that.
No energy.
Ah! Yeah, imagine, Jebs, how many places somebody, you know, in Europe would be able to go to. Like, how many countries someone could go to with, you know, say, so $2,500 Australian, I think would be like, fuck, I don't know, what's the pound to Australian ratio? But imagine that, like $2,500 Australian. I'm not sure if you know what the conversion is. Any good pound converters out there? But yeah, like, just, yeah, imagine how many places you could go for that, and that would literally be like one way to go, you know what I mean? For anyone in Australia. Fuck it, we're just building this one because I accidentally put it there, and I'm going to pretend it was intentional. So let's turn this bloody hut off. Okay, now, is there, I don't have any gyros on this. Yeah, so, yeah, imagine 1,300 pounds, yeah, or, yeah, like where you could go for that. Or how many places you might be able to go to for that much. Alright, fingers crossed this works. I kind of should bind up a handbrake immediately and not be an idiot, because I'm not an idiot. So handbrake on, boom. Alright, back it, wait. Alright, hang on a sec. Wheels aren't working. Why is that? Why? We've got power. What am I missing? Have I gone and done something silly like turn the wheels off? I have not. What on earth and why am I... Oh, hang on. That works. Why is that? What? So I can do the crab walk. Excellent. Alright, so we'll just crab walk ourselves in there. And everything will be fine. That's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, like, you could go for countless almost. You could go for a lifetime of memories for that amount. And that'd be you lucky to get out of the country to somewhere and have a return ticket if you're an Australian. Okay, my wheels aren't driving. Why? Why? We know I know how to drive because we drive the other vehicle over there, right? Now, what am I not taking into consideration? Now, we have added all these little wheels underneath. That landing gear is not connected to us. We've got a battery, so we've got power. Why can't I... Oh, never mind anyone. Hey, everyone, no one mind. No one mind. Everything's fine. Alright, so barely an inconvenience in the world. Now we just need to find the driveway we built. We almost rolled over then. Why? Oh, I'm actually having a stroke. It's over here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright, we're actually missing the driveway entirely. It is hidden at night. Alright, there it is. Everything is fine. It's those stupid gravels. Alright, look at this, boys. Look at this, boys. Oh. Alright, handbrake on. Fuck yeah, guys. This is fucking sick. We've spoken about having a garage since we moved underground. And we've got a fucking garage. Because look, this is our... Like, look, it's hard to call it a car at the moment. It literally looks like a fucking space fucking spider. Like, but... That's our car, or it will be one day, and it's inside our garage. 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 I like to listen to garage music. That's a great start to the stream, really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm overly pumped up about that. Now even this, now we know that this isn't connected at all to our grid, so it's all has to be destroyed, and I'm not even continuing the sentence. But maybe we can just keep it here as a build platform for the time being, and we'll leave that leg connected there. Let's do that. Bro, do you know what? Fuck, I don't know, like, we used to have an English mate of ours, and when we were kids, we all used to go to rave parties, bro, and absolutely get wrecked. Anyway, this fella used to come out with us, and he'd always be like when he'd say, like, garage or yogurt, yeah, we'd all just fucking, garage, yogurt, I'm gonna go in my garage and eat some yogurt, like, and we'd mock the fuck out of him, like, yeah, like, proper friends. And he loved it. Alright, so let's build some of these, because it's annoying me that they're not built. So let's tell the machine to make 10,000 pieces. Let's eat some more meat. What did you just say to me? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I didn't actually pull enough out. We pulled enough out to build one. Yes, that's exactly what we did. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, it's clear. There we go. Back into our noose. Now, I have noticed we're close to running out of J juice. Now, I can't remember. If I can change the color of things once I've built them in this mode. So we'll have to do an investigation. Because potentially we're going to start looking into color. Yeah? I've done a little, like this build here, that like I did in, like that's got some color in it. It's white, black, grey and yellow. Ah! Everything's fine. And I didn't even get remotely scared. Oh my god. Poochie? Poochie? Ah! Poochie? Let's see if we can get him with our gun at the front door. Come on, Poochie. Yeah, here we go. Get him, gun. Gun? Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Get him. Did they not want to come down in here? Come on. Really? Did they know? Are the dogs smart? Get him. I'm gonna eat your brother. What's my gun doing? Oh, there we go. Fantastic. The wolf trap worked horribly. Didn't work at all how we thought. But we do have another 4 steaks. Yum yum delicioso. We're only mildly fucked up from our wolf attack. Savage wolf attack, if you will. Alright, look at that. We've got 120 health as well. Alright. The Vic is inside. We were doing some welding before we were rudely interrupted by our new pets. That will. You guys keep an eye on the front door, alright? Don't let any intruders in. Yes, I was talking about painting. And I don't want to build everything in just vanilla colour. It is sort of hard for my bot brain to like think about colour outside of that before I build. But there must be. I think there's a way that we can paint blocks even in survival. So we'll have a look into that. We've got a walkway. We've got a walkway. We've got some plumbing going to our to the ice box. So I'll be excited about fixing that. Now, look, we obviously could make, you know, a set of stairs and go over the top of the pipe. We could do that, I guess, if we wanted to. We could do it as a temporary solution. What am I trying to do? Alright, we need stars. So let's get rid of that. Is there a Corbin Dallas multi-stair? There is not, so we'll just use this one. And I'm pretty sure that's the right way as well, so... Now, why not, you stupid idiot? Why not? Why do you hate me? Why do you choose to do the things that you choose to do? Okay. Like, you'll let me do that, which is just insanity papers. I understand the principle of why you won't let me just do this, but kind of fuck off. Like, you know, like, here's a great example. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I was to put that there, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to connect the walkway in between, yeah? Like, and it's because it needs to connect to the block underneath it. But just, I don't know, it's a walkway. Like, give it some fucking different code. Let it go over things like this. This would be clever. Now, there's got to be a way I can do it. I don't like that I am not able to do it. I wonder if I can hack and then hack back. Let's try something. So, like, I know that this is gonna work, right? Get hacked, right? Does it stay working? No, it doesn't. Now, potentially, we can take that and try and just use it as part of our design. Now, we've got this pipe here. That pipe's either remaining permanent because of this stairs, or... But then we've got our solar panels out the back there, I guess, you know. So maybe we just take it in our stride and we don't even freak out, yeah? Because I don't freak out, so we need, like, that there, and then, I guess, that there, and then... Is it... Alright, yeah, definitely the way I wanted to spin it around. Like that. So now, our conundrum has a some form of interaction. Look, it's so we can get over to here. You idiots. Now I guess we can... Oh, we cannot. It's a little concerning. See the gap? What's going on?
Fuel low.
Oh my god, I'm such a silly Billy. Ready?
Fuel critical.
Pretty sure this should work. Oh, no way. No. Oh, we're out of fuel. She kind of warned me about that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. My brain can solve what's going on here. My brain has the ability to solve small and large and complex problems sometimes. Flame on. Flame on. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Right, let's double check. Oh, alright, so now that's not... Wait, am I out of blocks at that time? That's funny. That could have presented an issue to the continuity of my brain. Alright, fingers crossed this works. It does not. Alright, cool. Oh, no, it's still the same problem here, actually. I'm an idiot. No, hang on. Sorry, guys, it's hard to explain what idiot father here is doing right now. That can work. There we go. Yeah, okay, so flame on. Yeah. So flame on that direction. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Flame on that direction. Alright, cool. So we don't have any subgrid nonsense. Did just drop a plate into the earth. Not happy about that. That could cause some issues down the road. So... Alright. Now we spoke about doing something different with these floor panels. So instead of just running like just blocks, which is what they are, there's this thing here. It's a 3x3 slab. The interior plates to build it as well. Now, does it have any real benefits except for just how it looks? It looks pretty cool. So I guess it's a 3x3, is it? Did it say? It is. Now this is a 4x4, so that already fucks us for the driveway. Now the driveway we can make out of the other pieces. There's some smaller ones. Also gone and parked a vehicle in here like an idiot. But we can at least drive that outside. We just put it in the driveway. So I guess what I'm trying to come up with is, do I do something? We've got to think about this has to have the ability to connect to our base as well, so it can charge itself. It's a little bit of an issue at the moment as well because it's kind of just draining itself to death. Ooh, Lance? No. And I don't want to just keep adding fucking more and more batteries on because we'll end up adding them in the wrong place. Maybe we should probably get this connected sooner rather than later. Guess what we could do is just put a pretty ordinary connector on right now. So nothing permanent. Let's have a quick look. I don't think there's a chance in hell we've got a connector in this tab, so... My hotbars feel a bit discombobulated. Normally I'd try and theme them a little bit, like... so I do want that lower. You need one more block, do you? What do you need? I'm confused. Yep, there we go. How far away is that from the center of that? It's not far enough for me to care. I feel like we can just get it on by doing some bullshit, so let's just put a connector... I reckon just right here off the rippity dip, and then we can just charge it straight away. We can work on the driveway, and then once it's had a little bit of charge, we can sort out the actual pad of the garage. Let's put all that away. Let's do that. So we want to build a big one here. Alright, so this is obviously a connector. What am I doing? That'll agitate people. Putting it facing the wrong way. Alright, just craft what we need, please. So you really, like, the idea of a connector, in theory, is that you want it to be able to... Why are you not crafting? Because of this? No. Oh, let's press the button again. Okay, oh, our inventory's fucking full. So yeah, you would normally want this hooked up to plumbing, you know what I mean? Something like this, so that at least it could transfer stuff from this to that. But like, I'm wanting it just to be able to connect to this, just for the ability to charge the battery. That's why none of this is permanent. So like, one of the wacky abilities this game's got is this. Yeah. Oh. We're gonna wear that one. Alright. So let's back up a little bit. Normally I'd press F5, but fuck, we've got to learn our lesson. That was pretty funny. What do we already need for this? Fucking hell. Is it gonna be these? Or is it just steel fates? It's just steel fates. Fuck it. I'm taking one out of the floor. Alright. So yeah, one of the weird abilities that you have in this game is the ability to do a jump in a vehicle. I can't see it right. Which is what we just did, but alright, we're gonna really make sure we're ready to connect to this, because if we do another jump like that, we'll fuck something up. Not exactly lined up anymore for some reason. We must have hit something. Now, as well, my ability to drive these cars is kind of limited because my steering and my accelerator are bound to the same joystick. Oh. Alright, so we're kind of... So what the smarter way would be to do is to go to our large wheels, these ones, the 5x5s. I'm laughing because this is what anyone else would have done, and then we can just change the height of the vehicle like that. Yeah, see, now we're about lined up, and we're gonna probably want to bind up a key for our connector and tell it to switch lock. Alright, this little humbug is now charging up. Yay, team. Oh man, we were so close to just jumping and having the batteries just go into the roof and just like cause a massive hole and then just have this a big fucking mess. Like, so it kind of worked out alright. We'll take the loss of just the connector. Let's get a little bit more room in here. It does feel a little claustrophobic and such a big vehicle. So we've got a little bit here we've got to work with. Just keep chipping away at it, boys. When we start getting toward the edge like that, see, like this might be the last block wide, you know, so like maybe we could go out to the edge of this block and do our digging from there. It might not be, we might add another block wide, but and then the reason why I'm not just like looking down and hitting the rock is there's a fine line between hitting the actual structure and destroying it and hitting the rock. So we just hold it there and we'll work it around, you'll destroy it less. We won't go any further. It's a little bit of space that way. That's cool. It looks so much cooler when we pushed it down onto the ground like that. And then also, look, our little wacky wheels down here. Now, I wonder if they're all at maximum height now. Little wacky wheels. Let's have a look. So these are the 1x1s to there. So yeah, I think they are. Let's have a... I think I just, yeah, sucked them up into the vehicle. That's pretty cool. Not what I want. Really wanted them to go much lower, but I don't think they're going to go much lower than what they were actually originally sitting. I think for some reason the 1x1 wheels are already at like their max. Maybe all wheels are like that, but... yeah, they don't look like they're any lower. So yeah, they're almost... do you see how they're almost useless? Like, look at the bottom of the hub. Like this thing that holds... or not the hub, but like this thing that holds it, the body. It's like... look, like fucking literal centimeters. And that's maximum height, yeah? It's such a weird wheel for them to have in the game. Like, literally like 10 centimeters, 5 centimeters on either side of that wheel would make it so much more usable. But it does work well to some degree on incredibly flat surfaces like this. I've got it there as like a potentially a hack for a problem that occurs when you're maneuvering around the world. This is pretty good. Do I see it having like ribs maybe? Like so? So not the whole way down it at all? Can I fit one in there? I might need my HUD for it. Yeah, so like maybe like that, and then I don't know, do we think about a door as well? Is a door necessary? So like, just as like a little sketch, I guess, could have a look at like getting some more plates and more dates. You know, we better not be out of plates. I haven't been manufacturing a heap of stuff. Let's put another 300 on. Yeah, so like sort of like fucking with like an idea of does this work? Ugh. See, I wonder if it's going to look better just like left as rock, or if it like having some form of structure in here to sort of like, you know, represent us, like, you know, propping the earth up, you know, for safety reasons. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's see. What? Obviously not, I don't think it'd be like the whole way. I feel like having like big sections of stone will look good. Maybe, see, like what I like to do is like even when I'm building a ship or something like that, like when I start doing like, you know, some decorative stuff or some, you know, is to do one side, yeah, and then go and look at the other side that I hadn't done it to and go, did I make it any better? So, how about we do that here? Should have known better. Let's grab a buttload of them. How many? Well, we've got a full tank. That'll do us for this quick weld. So now again, the colour of the, you know, block has a big impact, I think, on what you're doing, and as well, like the material that you've got, like the color sets. We'll do a bit of an example here. We'll also investigate, see if there's some way for us to do painting. Looks a little bit blicky. Looks a little chunky, doesn't it? No way I'm out of plates, really? Oh, better make another 300. See how quickly they go? Let's make 600. Now, as well, we have been speaking about it, but we haven't used them yet. We've got these fucking things, right? So let's have a little look at these. See what these represent. Who are they? Don't tell me what's in the way of that. Oh, okay, I see. So it's an incredibly large one. That's what she said. What's this? Oh, whoa. What is this? This is sick. Definitely not where it's meant to be used. But interesting. That could fucking look cool somewhere. Is there another size of them? I think I deleted the other tab that had them on there. So let's just see if we can find them. Is it called a beam? So 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, and then these are a bit different though. These are very chubby. Let's chuck them on there anyway. And then let's put the 3x3 there. Let's check out what a 3x3 looks like. I guess they can go side by side. Interesting. We got with this. So this is more like a girder. So like maybe. Is this one of those things? If I cut it in the wrong way, let's find out. Let's just have a quick look here. Got a text message. Must attend to. Wonder if there's like a corner block for this. Let's have a look. Looks like a round corner. Fuck, there's just 1,000 billion different types of blocks in this game. Beam block end. Okay, I see. Beam block junction. It is quite like, see what I mean? Like you can get caught with like how chunky things are. Like, but there's definitely ways of like building around that. These are interesting, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. Now again, color and texture can have a lot to do with it. So you can see here, there's like concrete armor. Right? show you what that looks like. You know, we could. So it's sort of immediately it like changes the aesthetic of what's going on there. See, I think it's going to be good. We could do like all these middle blocks. I wonder if these weld in. Nah, they weld in as what they were. We've got to find out, right? How does this work? Use color to repaint. Choose if color should be used during repaint together with armor skin. Interesting. I wonder if there is a paint button. Let's find out. Again, I feel like it's going to be only... I might just fucking Google it instead of look through the buttons. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if I've fucked that up with my button binds. Let's find out. Yes, I have. Alright, so it must be a button that we can bind then at least. That's not what we want. Maybe miscellaneous. Color picker. So the fuck. Alright. Let's check general. Nope. General. Systems and interactions. See, because I use... Wait, fuck, I really don't though. Like, I don't use click in middle mouse button for anything. I use... Pretty sure we did what it said. I don't know, like color pickers there, P, yeah. Why isn't the paint button there? Oh, yeah, see, I've got fucking that as change view. So, yeah, that's fucked. Anyway, the only way I could do it is by like, putting them down and replacing them. But, anyway, is what it is. Is what it is. That's kind of weird. That it'll let you do that. Oh, okay, it's connecting down here. Is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. 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 What are we vibing? This could just be the wrong way to do it. Let's walk away from it from a bit. We don't need it at the moment. We've accomplished one of the goals off our to-do list. Let's go check our fruit. It is definitely done. Have to make enough fucking food to go to space one day. Fuck, it's wild. We'll have to up our farming considerably. Okay, so if we were to make 8 more or 11 more, yeah, we'd still be below that. So I guess we're doing another run. 8 seeds. I feel like I can hear a Choggy Biscuit just fucking calling my name out. Oh, look at this. So again, I think we should have a little bit more fruit than we do have vegetables, just because of the growth speed of the vegetables. They grow like 2 to 1 faster. These biscuits are so good. They're called hobnobs. Funny name. Great biscuit. They hob my knob, I can tell you that. Jesus. Alright. I think I'm going to weld this in here, this side, and get a little bit of a idea. Now again, I think that potentially, like, getting this all to be, like, I don't know, do you reckon it look just good to maybe have the floor in concrete and then the walls in steel of some sort, or like some form of skin? Like, we've got dust. I've even got like this nice rusty armor here that sort of gives a little bit of an aged look. Was it like corrugated armor? Yeah, we could do some cool stuff. Okay. Sort of bothers me how thin this is along there. So, I guess we were going to walk away from this and then I've just fucked it up, boys. I'm sorry.
Energy low.
How about... Let's have a quick look. I need plates. Hope we made some more. What are we doing searching like that? Ooh. We just cooked.
Inventory full.
Nope.
Inventory full.
Cock. Is it a square? It is. I check like that because I got my HUD off, obviously, yeah. And then occasionally you build a piece that looks like a square on most sides, but it's...
Energy critical.
Get him! It worked a lot better that time, come on. Yeah. I didn't scream as well. That was part of it. There was no lady screaming. I think we have just found what we were missing. That looks so much better. It looks like it's supporting the bridge now properly in the middle. And it's just given it a completely different shape. And I really like the concrete. Concrete I like. And then maybe even in between here. We could do those girders. I think it was a triangle one. Yeah? Now, unfortunately...
No energy.
Whoops. I made these out of concrete as well, which doesn't make sense for a girder. Boys, these biscuits. Oh. Yeah, we'll do them in metal. So we could do... Yeah, so we'll do the rusty metal. In grey. Alright, let's try that. Maybe it might look good in another colour, like something bright. Let's just have a quick look. Pretty classic colouring, but... I think that and that works a lot better than just this and, you know what I mean? Like that sharp angle that we had before. I think it adds a fair bit more character. Yeah. So let's do a little bit more over here. So is that all the way back there? Is that coming off that one? Yes, it is. Hello, Hollywood. How are you, my friend? That's funny, fella. Jason Stratham. Hey, I'm Jason. How you going? Dang, you make me all bashful. Yeah, more like Godfather, am I right?
Full.
What's going on, big dog? Maybe we could put another one in here, right? Let's get, instead of doing 3. What's my favourite non-Hollywoodian doing? Yeah, I'm liking where this is going. Oh, like bald father, am I right? That might get comment of the day so far. Bald father. I'm doing really well, thank you, my bro. I had a good, productive day today. Got a heap of things done, and yeah, I can't complain at all. Doing good in the hood. Doing a little bit of decorative construction. We've done a lot of work underneath today in this game. Quite a lot of work. We will continue to work. Just trying to be a little bit more decorative than I normally am. Alright, so I wonder as well, now we could go back to just standardized concrete, right? Where is it? Concrete. Yeah. And then we could grab them right by the pussy. We could do that. Can we fit our little head down there? If I already got one in there, I do. Yeah, how long's it been since you tried? I hope it works for you, bro. Look at that, plugged up that hole nicely. And then you can see how I like how the concrete and the metal tie in together. That's very nice, very nice. Alright, let's do... So I don't think this will have any negative effects on me using these half blocks. It could come back to bite me on the arse later on, like above. So like, cause it's a half block, I can't, you can't build on the top side of it. But we can still build on the bottom side of it. No worries. Tried last week. I think it has something to do with something internal with my PC that's causing me and ChatGPT are going balls deep into it soon. Well, one of the smartest men I know said that between ChatGPT, if you can read and you got ChatGPT, you should be able to solve any problem. He's kind of right to some degree. I loved how we were like, yeah, all right, we're done with the garage, let's walk out. And then we walked out and got stuck here doing more work in the garage than we did when we were working in the garage. All right. I'm fucking with this a little bit. Like, it's nothing spectacular, don't get me wrong, but just, it's not a, like, I would just normally make a tunnel. Oh, look at this piece. Look how good this looks. Fucking totally putting some of them in. Oh, we've run out of J juice. I'll take one of them. Two of them. You can have two back. I'll even give you that one back and take one more of them. You can have that. Why are they there raw? We must not have any on the production. I think we just have that set to cook 181 steaks, right? Because if we were to have 181 cooked steaks, how happy would we be? And we should have got steel plates while we were here. Do we have any? Let's make some more. Well, I really hope it does work, brother. I want you to be able to get some gaming in. Now that looks pretty cool in its mid-built state as well. So this is a little bit of a building technology that the space engineering crew uses. So you can see that's not actually its finished state, but that kind of looks cool. Like all exposed and opened up like that. Fucking into it. We're going to leave that like that. And I like how it's supported on one side. Maybe we could do the same on here on a couple of braces. Bah. Anyway, excuse me, boys and girls. That was quite rude. Think we'll dig out a little bit more in this direction because I would like to have the ability to come in here and sort of like spin around and turn in here, and then we'd obviously want to be able to reverse back and then drive out. So the expansion continues. I think we'll go a block over now. This might be a good opportunity for us to replace a bit of the floor. So the good thing is we're 4 wide of American Pride, Canyonero, so we could probably just tear out the middle blocks and make them... So look, maybe what we could do is do like... let's see if this works. See what I'm going for, boys. Oh, the spacing was good. So it's not all concrete, maybe? Like maybe we fucked this idea off, but again, I've played the game for 1700 hours and built in just vanilla grey, yeah, every time. So, you know, part of us having another stab at this game was us doing it a little bit different to how we normally do it. And I'm enjoying it. Like, we've been pretty, you know, like we haven't just been boring. Look at our anus, yeah? Like, look at that anus. That is an amazing Earth anus. Look, we've got fucking the solar panel, we've got the spinny whirly dervish, we've got the eyesore over there. I hate this thing. We'll get rid of this soon. But, yeah, stuff's coming along. It just doesn't look like square blocks everywhere, like what I've done in the past. Even under here is pretty groovy, like how we've got a little greenhouse down here, and engineering and fucking maintenance and storage fucking all separated down here. I'd like to get these finished built as well sometime soon and get this room finished. Maybe we can work on that after we do a little bit of garage work. Probably also want to think about getting this fucking thing doing something of productivity. Every time I look at it I get angry. So, but look, place light towers, we've done one, yeah, automate the doors, we haven't done it. Build garage and door, we've built a garage. Like, so I reckon as well we could potentially get another like tower up. Now, alright, let's weld the driveway in. So let's queue up a... Let's see how poor we actually might be. Let's tell it to make 700, 800. And then we'll use the clever system that's inbuilt to make us not work harder than we need to. Let's go through and weld this through up to here and see what we think of the drive and what we've done. Alright, roll the welding montage editor. Oh, I don't have an editor? Oh, okay. Cool, I'll just keep putting fucking 8-hour VODs up on the internet. You know some guy got into my 8-hour VOD the other day? Yeah, guess what his comment was? Intro could be a bit smaller. 7 minutes. Oh. Like, he's got me there. He's got me there. I was like, yeah, bro, it's just pretty much my full stream just thrown up in its entirety. But you are right. It could definitely be shorter. I'm not editing. I'm not an editor. Alright, is the driveway gonna look any good? Let's find out after this short break of welding montage. Alright, the lady's telling us we're running out of fucking energy as well. So this welding shouldn't have any negative effects on that. That's just pouring energy out of our body. This is why you want those slightly upgraded tools, boys. You don't have them, fuck, you feel this. I think we're going to run out of energy. I imagine the flashing from the welding's given many people seizures.
Energy critical.
Alright, fuck you, lady. We'll charge our batteries. I'm sorry. While we charge them, we're gonna snack on a biscuit. A hobnob. I'm gonna put a hobnob in my mouth. It's candy. Didn't get plates. Should have enough plates to finish the driveway. Ah! Oh. Just hang on a second while I reload, doggy. What are you fucking made of? Maybe that's why he's got 4 steaks in him. He's the big dog, yeah? See the deformation that's in the game? Pretty good, isn't it? Like, it's not groundbreaking, but like, you can definitely tell like damage had been done by my bullets. Fantastic. A lot of bullets were missed. But, more steaks. So look, we actually didn't have a food problem ever. All we had was we turned off, we turned on the machine guns, and that was killing the wolves, and so we stopped eating wolf. Wolf was our saviour. How can we stay angry at wolf? There's probably a much faster place I could get these plates from. Also, we better tell this to make a few more. We're almost out of the 2,000 that we made or whatever it was. Alright, there's an ad break starting soon. I'm going to run away and go and see Penny Wong quickly. Ooh, fucking you boys, look at the new driveway that we just backed. This place looks sick. I'm excited. I hate the line, this line that happens, yeah, but it is what it is. Alright, I'll be back. That was good timing. Alright. Excuse me. We're going to need a lot more steel. So, I guess this is inside. It's parked up. It's charging up. That's good news. Make sure our batteries are not great. It must be overcast out there, is it? No, it's not. So we've got the full use of the sun there. I think I'd like to weld this in. So I did speak about doing a nicer angle down there. I wonder if it looks cooler being like that or a smooth angle going up the hill. I reserve the right to reconnect the game, do a default save if I fuck this up. Have I got plates on me? 71, that's enough. Yeah, so I'm thinking we add this in. This, and then spin it around 1,000 times the wrong way. Maybe a combination of both. Maybe we do a little kink there. Yeah. I like that. Now, as well, let's just do this, just for the safety of the human race. Maybe there's a goofy block like this. Oh yeah. We're already out of plates. Yep. Oh, this is good. I love getting a little bit of like welding done, boys. You start to see what's actually getting built. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Either one of two things. Our assembler is not full. So, we're out of iron. Ready? Iron. Yeah, 3 kilos of iron is... Wait, there's 15k there. Okay, oh, okay, it must have got stuck in there. That was weird, yeah. Anyway, somehow we managed to... We are poor, though. That's not needed.
Inventory
Oops.
full.
I don't like how they keep falling through the earth. Yeah, you start to see, like, you know, your vision of what you thought the place might look like start coming together, which is, I think, awesome. Small sign of prosperity. What do these need? These kind of look cool, unwelded though. Like a lot of the different pieces, you know, will have 3 stages of builtiness, yeah. And yeah, so there's clever ways that you can, you know, make a piece look like not a piece by not finishing the build. There's quite a few different examples of that, but that looks a lot better now, I think. Having this all welded in. I might turn the projector off for a little while. Let's get a little bit of steel back from here.
Energy low.
Oh no. Whew, that was good timing. Now, I can see us keeping potentially this in. That'll fall. It will. Let's get a few of these welded in. What? Am I missing? Construction components. Construction components. Okay, so we must have none of them again. Yes. Alright, well at least able to make maybe 100.
Energy critical.
Alright, fantastical. And that looks great from up above here as well. Yeah, I'd fucking totally into this. Totally into this. And those concrete panels, they look great. I think maybe it might look better with just like a big concrete strip down the middle. But either way, it's better than it just being grey blocks like all this. Grey blocks. Let's put all that away. Energy low. That's all she says to us. Let's eat some more steak, brew. Cooked. Let's grab 3. I'm pretty sure I said grab 3. Anyway. Oh, it's because our inventory is full. I understand. So... we're going to see the flames go out? No. Anyway, that's good news. So... we are looking for... that there. So each block takes 25 plates. So you can see why they get chewed out real quick. Yeah, I think we'll do a couple of these. Again, that could all get pulled down. There's nothing to say that that's exactly where that's going to live. Let's go and get a load of ice. I want to make sure that we definitely don't want to run out of ice. So we'll take the ice box, at least while it's day, over to the ice. You know, something cool we could do over there as well is... how many plates we got on us? At least set up a tower. 36 will be enough, actually. So, and we're not starving. We've got... alright, let's go. Let's fly something. Yeet! Alright, big dog. Engines. On. Confirmed. I'm 1000% positive we didn't turn the batteries into retard mode. Disconnecting. Let's check our inventory. Yep, oh, we've got a buttload of bullets. Let's go. In the UFO. So yeah, like a tower down there, that's our lighthouse. You can see the blue light every couple of seconds. We'll do at least the start of alright, let's care. I was heading the wrong direction. That white marker over to our right there that says neutral is not neutral. It's a lying piece of shit. they come at us this time though, we've got the guns on the back. As long as we don't go closer than 800 meters, we should be fine. Wonder what our guns will do. Wonder if our guns start firing. Target neutrals. I guess they're presenting as neutrals. Jerks. We all know they're not neutrals at all, yeah? You fucking killed me. Anyway. Off to the ice leg. Man, even at 50% gyro, we're still too gyro-y. Maybe we turn it down a little bit. Alright, there's the ice. Let's turn the drill on. Yeah, these gyros are retarded. Let's fix them up quickly. Let's go down to 25%. Alright. We won't be able to see anything in a second. Yo, are you off, are you? You too, love you. Alright, let's slowly just drift forwards, and we might have to turn our HUD on, unfortunately, to keep an eye on our weight. I can't actually remember what number. I think we've filled up to 160 before. Let's try 170. Oh, hang on, just all right. We're at 170. We can still lift comfortably. We can still rotate comfortably. The acceleration is ordinary. Braking is gonna be ordinary. That's okay. We're a hauler. So I think if we just take like this trajectory like this, and then I'm thinking as well, maybe we just, maybe we just chuck the large grid ore detector on this bad boy, right? Do a couple of little modifications, get the boost, the thrust pumped up a little bit, and maybe we could go out and just have a look for a big fucking iron deposit as well. Just come back with a big dirty fucking chunk of iron. That's our hill over there. Just keeping an eye on these fucking guys. Because I think they've got the ability to launch drones and stuff like that. We're gonna have to be real careful with our braking. Yeah, see that little red base down there? See that black hole on our side of the... Oh, yeah, on the hill? That could indicate a mineral down there. I'd say it is. I don't think it's one of the ones that we've got. Yeah, it is. It's the cobalt. Stand corrected. We've already got it. I like how fast stuff renders in. Like, look how far our base rendered. Washing a lot of speed off. 70. $60. 50, we're halfway now. So we're using gravity to go down. We don't have down thrust. But we're just going to be very careful we don't overdo it. Come fucking ploughing into the ground. Look at our little base now, boys, yeah? Oh, this looks sick. I'm pumped. Get pumped up. Alright, this is Godfather Actual coming in for final docking procedure. The non-gay version. Let's try and keep it level. Little tiny inputs. It's hard to see our connector. Nice and easy. If it gets in range, it'll just sort of automatically suck itself onto it. Alright, there we go. We've been sucked on. We're nice and level. We're now going to turn our HUD on. We're going to make sure we connect. Let's double check. Got green. Engines off. Another good mission, boys. The ice box has returned, triumphant with ice for our many fruit trees. Now, I guess we could probably do something with this. Start breaking it down. We'll get onto that in a little bit. Let's go back down into the Earth's anus. That looks good to see that in there. Good to see you in here, buddy. Look at this. All our fruits are done. Okay, so this will be our first multi-crop we're about to do now, which we've been preparing for quite some time, and we'll also do a little bit of food crafting for our chili. Maybe we'll hold off on the chili processing again until we've run out of meat and just see how we go. But so we just pulled 19 fruit out. That's not too bad from a double plot. But so this time we're gonna make only 4 fruit seeds, and we'll grab 4 of these. And I'll grab 2 of these for afternoon tea. I think we do the fruit on this side. Now, I'm pretty sure we're at a point where we shouldn't have to worry about water for quite some time. We'll have a quick look. Imagine we accidentally planted cooked animal meat and it just fucking grew wolves down here and then they came and attacked me. I don't know what's happening, man. So they're actually just stuck in the ground but not part of the grid anymore. So like if we connected anything to these, it would cause like an issue, but it can just be our ceiling for the time being. Littering and checking the ice. So all these bad boys are full. That's good to see. Our large cargo is still full, so what we can do is go through, top all these up, which literally emptied the cargo. Wow. So we don't actually have a huge amount of ice. So we've got, this thing's full, which is great to see. We've got 87, so we basically just got enough ice to completely fill all of the irrigation systems. We've got, so each one takes 27k, so a lot of ice. How much does that weigh? Look, mass, 27,000. Yeah, that's wild. So they're drinking so much water. It's insanity peppers. All right. Anyway, so each one takes 30, so that's 60, so that's 120 fucking K of ice. 1,000, yeah. Look, see what this tank, this large industrial cargo container weighs? 187,328 kilograms. It's like 18 tons, is it? 180 tons? I don't fucking know. It's a lot. It's a crazy amount. Anyway, fuck. This is what we know. We know there's no fucking iron in here, I can tell you that much. And literally, look, we've got no supplies. Like there'll be supplies scattered in some containers and stuff like that, but we've got nothing in the scheme of things. Yeah, it's 12 kilos of iron there. Alright, so we need to do what I was saying about converting the ice box into a normal mining ship now. So I guess it's done what it's needed to do, which was fill up the ice tanks. Do I even have... Let's see if we've got... Let's chuck the ore detector in. Now... I'd kind of like to see it spinning. Is it a weight thing? I don't have them. Okay, cool. So upward thrust, I'm pretty positive we're fine for a little bit, right? So, but like, I don't know, maybe it changes as well with the density of iron. I don't know, fuck. But we're definitely struggling with every other surface, and so like begins the issue of like, do we double everything? And then if we double everything, yeah, like our battery life as we know it, which is 2 hours to 1 hour, yeah, on this thing, goes down to now half an hour. Like, so I guess we're gonna have a little thought. The other thing we need to think about is, like, if we put this drill into destruction mode, so like where it does the big bubble around it, that bubble I don't believe is going to be big enough, yeah, to be able to fit this ship into a hole, yeah. So we need to think about like iron's, you know, not necessarily just going to be on the surface. I know that I could probably, like, you know, so let's say we've got like a big wad of iron here, yeah, And our ship won't just go directly down into the ground to get it because it's too big, right? So what we could do is like, you know, you know what I mean? Dig and use it like the jackhammer, so to speak, until we get down, and then we could then grab what we want and get out. So that's sort of like one way of looking at this. The other way is adding more drills to cover a larger area. But then every drill we add, yeah, we're adding more weight. Like, so how about we go and do a little experiment? We do a little fly around with the ore detector doing its thing. We see if we pick up any signals. We might get lucky. We might get some iron. So let's just double check our ore detector in our control panel. We're going to make sure it's set to its maximum range, which it is. Alright, now our engines aren't running. So let's turn our HUD on, just to make sure we don't press the wrong button. Engines on. Quick engine check. Yep. Detach. Now, I'll just quickly open my inventory, make sure we're emptied out. We are. Cool. Now we've got to have our HUD on, unfortunately, while we're looking for mineral. Now, obviously, we don't have to be too close to the ground, but we don't want to be like, you know, let's have a look. So we're, I think, like 24 meters above the ground, and we've still got a bit of space. So let's make 24 or 20 meters around there our gap that we want to be off the ground, so that we're searching properly underneath. Now, I don't know, potentially... Ooh, very close. Potentially we should start looking on the lowlands down there. I just feel like if we do get an ore deposit, it's probably going to be shallower, potentially. Because won't have to fight like a hill. There's no point us going down to where we know there's stuff, which is down to our right. And we've got to be careful of our speed as well. We don't want to fly over a signal and literally miss it. Military watchtower 6 kilometers away. Sounds cool. Good start, not a single signal. Alright. It does look like a UFO. What am I seeing? Just here. Just a bit of stone poking through the earth, I imagine. Wait, it's not a mineral, is it? No, we'd definitely pick it up. Alright, let's head back towards our place. We'll just skirt across the bottom of the hill, see if we pick up anything. Trying to avoid these trees. Fuck yeah, we've got literally, like, we're empty as well. Wait, what? Oh, the reason we're a little bit heavier and we're not picking as much ice up is we have a lot of ammunition inside of us. A lot of ammo. We could destroy Iran. We could take out Epstein Island. Let's hope we get a fucking signal sometime soon. Scanning. Oh, doing some pretty wild flying here. Flying it like it's a big fat little bird. Oh, I'm getting a couple of readings over here. Big dog, we got silicon. Got a little bit of ice and some magnesium. Let's just log this quickly and then keep going. Godfather, how you going, my brother? It's very nice to see you, Cobra Chicken. How are you doing? Let's get new from current position. This was mag, silicon, and ice. All lowercase. Mag, sil, ice. Let's keep going. Alright, at least we know the machine works, guys. We got our reading. Getting a bogey, 7.9 kilometers out on our eastern side. Currently playing an indie game called Tank Squad. It's kind of like War Thunder, but better in my opinion. Wow. Awesome, my bro. Is it multiplayer or just single? Able to play with the bro, or... Also, it doesn't have native controller support, so I'm using Steam inputs using my Steam controller. Yeah, big brain. Ooh, nice. We almost flew over some gold there, boys. Gold and silver. Can we get a third reading anywhere? Look, I'm happy with just gold and silver. Again, like, logging as many golds as we can get would be great, but... And maybe just like the rich minerals, like gold and silver, only spawn together? I don't know, maybe they can come with a third. We'll do a little recce around. Yeah, I like that idea, bro. Like you were saying, for the, you know, to be able to put inputs in when a game doesn't, you know, have it. Yeah, but that's awesome, bro. So wait, you're saying it currently supports co-op? That's fantastic. I'm just gonna log the gold and silver. I can't be fucked searching any further. We're gonna be kept. Did I just see something falling out of the sky? No, never mind. Tripping the walls. We're gonna be careful of our battery. So new from current, and this is gonna be gold, silver. Nice, another find. That's not far from our base. Keep going this way. Yeah, this is the Easter egg hunt, bro. You come get your special Easter egg. Yeah, I went and seen the barber today. Had a little bit of a trim. Now look, he went a bit crazy on my beard, right? But it'll grow back quick anyway, and it was out of control, so... but he didn't take it off completely, but it got a bit of a doing over. And yeah, I prefer to be bald than have hair. Feels weird. Alright, come on, baby. Give us some... Oh, battery just went down to 39 minutes just then. We're gonna have to be careful. Let's see if we can spot anything. Fuck, we can't get high enough. Well, I guess we can. Let's do that for a sec. So that's... we've got a big mineral field just ahead of us here. Alright, cool. Let's watch out. Yeah, we don't have much battery, but like... means magnesium. What else we got here, big dog? Come on. Give us silicon and ice. Fuck. Actually, kind of useless. Oh, I should mark it so I don't come back and look at it. Fuck me. New current. Mag. Sil. And ice. Happy days. Let's use our new found ability of getting super high where we can't see the grass render. See if we can spot any other patches. One down here, just to the edge of this. We're looking right at it. This is like an ore hopping machine. Again, let's just be careful of our speed. We're very thick. We're a big boy. Should start getting some readings here. Iron. Let's go, Barbie. Alright, let's... Iron and gold. There we go. Well, there goes our old theory. And cobalt. That's not bad. Alright, so we want to try and get the closest iron reading we can get. Alright. Okay, so see what I mean? Like we can start taking like a fairly big cut out of the ground. And then if we're kinda clever with it, let's make sure we get ourselves a little bit more level here. So I'm going to make this hole bigger than we need. Much bigger. Oh god. So we do that when we're in the hole, it's over, boys, yeah? And then proceeds to do it more. Alright, cool, whatever. You big fucking idiot. Alright, let's get over here. Do you see what I mean? Because it gets difficult, like the... lower we're going to get, like the closer each sort of level of wall sort of gets. Keeping an eye on our battery. This is sort of what I mean, like you end up just getting wider and wider and wider because of it, but like to tell you the truth, this is kind of a little bit of a solution to an issue that we've created ourselves with some poor engineering, some bad design, not on this ship, on our base. Mistakes were made. We can go back and correct those mistakes, hopefully sooner rather than later. See what I'm sort of saying? Like when you go down, then suddenly like the vehicle's now a lot closer to the sides. Oh, this is actually starting to get pretty sketchy. Yep, we just hit. Oh, yeah, we could be about to put ourselves in a tricky situation here. Oh, oh, another hit. Yeah, the hole's starting to get increasingly smaller and smaller and more terrifying for me. Let's just jump out and have a quick look. Where the fuck's the hole? How far away from iron are we? I'm not even getting... Oh, yeah. Was that 12 meters? Okay. Which orientation am I in? Fuck, so confusing. Alright, so our hole's sort of big this way. I guess we could fucking do a couple of plummets down that way. Give it another go. We're losing all natural light. Everything says leave. Yeah, we're leaving. Alright, cool beans. Problem solved. We're gonna be adult about this. Iron. Iron. And gold. There's probably something else. I think it was magnesium, but fucking is what it is. Let's get home. In our incredibly heavy and almost non-usable ship. Did we lose any thrust vectors? No. Look at it, it's so hideous. Alright, so potentially a redesign coming for this thing so it can become a useful miner for underground ores on Earth. Well, I guess we've got all these pieces here now. I wonder how long until we'll see something that we recognise. Oh, I can see a little tower off in the distance. Yeah, I like that this thing's spinning in front of us. I'm into that. Now again, we did make this for one reason, just to do plunge cuts on a frozen fucking lake, yeah? And it does that perfectly, and it's able to get a pretty large amount of ice back. Now the gun being on it is kind of stupid. I guess we could take that off, but potentially we make a brand new fresh design that can do the ice lake as well as do the iron and anything else we might need. We're just sort of guessing here, guys. I'm sure you can see that. Yeah, we're miles away. Perfect. Are we level? I like to be level. We are. Engines off. Alright. Well, for starters, look. The sun's going down on another day. Yeah. We found iron. We found some spare gold down there, some gold up there. We found some more elements that we need. This has been very successful so far. I think a few modifications that'll need to happen in here, but I'm fucking loving what's happening here. Seeing this thing so low to the ground as well has got me fairly pumped up. Obviously, like, that's not the way we'd be able to drive it, but it looks cool. So, as well, I imagine... Let's check out these batteries on this thing. Maybe we could set these... It should be these two here. Yeah, alright, let's set both of these to recharge mode. Well, we've got 17 minutes. How about we set an actual real-life alarm for 17 minutes, right? And then we'll come back and turn that off, because I don't want to forget those batteries on recharge mode. Can't keep saying retard mode. Alright, there we go. 18 minutes. Now, maybe we're going about this all wrong. One thing's for sure is that I don't want to break down the batteries, yeah? Because that'd just become an instant loss. So let's have a look at it and then think about, like, what are its problems for what we'd like it to do right now. So it doesn't matter which way you look at it. I think to some degree it has to be a plunge miner, because so much of our power has to go into holding, just going up. Yeah, like that always will have to be more than any other direction. I don't want to start investigating I don't want to start looking into doubling up every other thrust vector. You can already see how big these thrusters are and how silly it starts to get when there's now two of those. So the other thing we need to think of is we need to either get the whole build inside of the footprint of what one drill or two drills can open up. I guess like in my head it probably opens up that area of like almost exactly of the cargo container, right? And so even if we were to get all of the things like stacked on top of the cargo container, like all the thrust and the control and everything like that, take the gun off, it's not going to run with one drill. We'll have to have two minimum. Let's think. Hang on a sec. If we were to... it's a bit goofy, right? But we could take the drill off and just put a rotor and a hinge on there, yeah? Do you remember when we were downstairs and we lost control of the drill and it was doing like that fucking nonsense? Well, we could intentionally do that nonsense, right? And then that way we've got like one drill and it'll be doing a much larger area. We have it in the destruction mode and then we can just slowly lower ourselves down while it rotates around, yeah? And then, oh, that's the go right there. That's actually the easiest solution as well. So, shut up and take my money.
Inventory full.
See, like, we had a happy accident when we fucked up with our...
Inventory full.
Please don't vanish.
Inventory full.
You better not have already vanished. Oh, thank God. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure we've got these magic ingredients right here ready to go. So, I think definitely you want rotor first, and then hinge, because then you can see as soon as I put this hinge going any direction outside of that, and then when we turn the rotor on, it's just going to send that arc of the drill out further. Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Okay. We will literally be back at that iron in the morning. Yeah. And we'll be getting that sweet, sweet iron. Yeah, because that small little hole that it's stuck in will not stop us now. Can we make large tubes? We can. Alright. Look how simple that was. Right? And then, as if it was a happy accident, look how high we've built ourselves off the ground. Look at that. Look at that. Like it was meant to be, boys. We'll go check our crops as well in a moment. Alright, yeah. So let me see if I can show you what I mean. No, actually, I'll end up doing it, yeah, and then fucking shit up. So we'll let this thing just charge itself up as well. How are we looking for the batteries on this thing? The batteries! Fully depleted in 2 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it's because the base is not generating enough power, we're using too much. So we might... fuck, this scares me. I know what's going to happen. We're going to get in and we're going to forget to take them off fucking charge, but they're not charging because they're helping the base. Auto, discharge, recharge. Fully recharged in 7 minutes. Let's go and have a look at our internal batteries and see how they're doing, because I don't reckon they're going to be doing too well. Fuck, look at them. Fully depleted in 5 minutes is a horrible thing to see. We've got some issues, so we've got to stop charging here on the batteries. Battery. Yeah. And that one. auto. Rogie. And then... Fuck, we've got a power problem. It looks like we're just wasting power as well over there. Let's set this to stop doing what it's doing, the battery. Yeah, so let's get these all back to auto. Okay, that's better to see it doing that. Let's check our internal battery. Fully depleted in 1 day. Much better news. Now look at this. Oh, get your grubby mitts off me fruit and veg. Right, so there's things we want to do every time is we've already got vegetable seeds, so always make 4 seeds there, right? Then we can put all of that in there. We can grab 4 of them, and those, and rinse and repeat. Fruit in here, again. Now, even though we're not eating any of the food that we've made as of yet, at least I feel like we're back on top of our food situation. Right, yeah? Just a reminder, all of yesterday's stream was spent dying of starvation, which is just crazy. Like, alright, let's get a little bit of cooked meat into us as well, actually, so... that's a good start. Yeah, we're starting to build up a pretty crazy amount of fruit and veg, so... Now... This thing here is letting us down. Again, I don't want to look at it. Don't even want to know about it. Now, it seems silly because to the naked eye, obviously, we could just keep doing something with this drill, yeah, and have our we've run out of shit problem solved. But anyone that knows, if you know, you know, a fucking load of iron is completely different to a mountain of stone. So let's pray that the sun comes up soon. We might also... Let's chuck another wind turbine on. That's probably a smart decision. I wonder... Really? Really? So annoying to put these on there. So they got so much of a bigger hitbox. I wonder if they generate more power. Look at that. We're up and running, boys. Yeah? We are up and running. Every little tiny problem we have encountered, we have addressed. production, survival, industrial. Can we make them? How about them? Roger that. Ooh, I like our new wind turbines. They look groovy. Well, the place is having a bit of an ominous feel about it with the furnace thing over there, just doing nothing for no reason, but looks cool. Just wasting power, basically. But like the little glow of the green lights for the plumbing and machine gun at the front door. Alright, so let's have a look at our power situation now. Fully recharged in 10 hours at night, yeah? So that's peak. So output's 33, inputs 10 times that amount, 322s. So that's great news, and that's only going to pick up in the day. So now we don't have a fucking power problem again. I think something would be easy to get off this list would be to go and set up. No, we're well, we're not actually farming from any of the other, like mag, silicon, gold. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like the only place that we've been going to is the mag, silicon, and ice, and we don't need mag and we don't need silicon at the moment. So we've already got a tower set up. I guess maybe we could set up a tower for the iron when we get there. So the best thing for us to do is to open up our build planner. I think the way we did it, yeah, was we put one wind turbine at the top of the tower. Yeah, so what we do is just put everything back, and then we just pull what we need for that. Right, so we know we've got everything for the wind turbine, and then we want a rotor. How do you tell it you want it to be big block? But I think that's the advanced one, so it'll... Oh, that's not what I wanted right there, like that, you silly Billy. Yep. So then we'll grab supplies for that. Copy that. Then we want the light as well. So chuck that in there. Do the same. Now is that happening because we're full or we don't have them? Let's find out. Okay, so now we're full. Guess we could drop one of them. Alright, so that gave us everything for that, and then we've got one more thing that we need, which is a... Fuck, it's not a control panel. Yeah, a little tiny baby button one. This thing here. These don't cost very much. And there we go. So that gives us everything in those slots for the spinny whirly dervish tower thing. Now, how many extra plates can we carry? Not many, if any. So the smartest thing for me to do right now would be put just some of this in the seat like that. And we're not going to need a huge amount, like, but we'll grab some plates. 100 needs more than enough. Now that alarm going off is to let us know that battery that we stopped charging is not charging anymore. Well done to us for not fucking that up. So now we've got all the materials we need when we go back over to the iron pit. Yeah, we've got our rig modified in a pretty goofy way, and we've got a plan as to how that might work. So we'll see if it has any benefits, or if it's just literally the dumbest idea we've had today. But that mission is a go for the morning, and the sun comes up. We've quickly solved our power problem. I fucking love how our solar panel is on that pole, and everything having these like wacky directions. I'm into that. Let's get this out of sight. It's eyesoring us. Let's park it here like this, and then R1 is gone. Grubbing the place up. Oh yeah. I love grinding things away like this. Especially when your grind is good enough where you can walk in, like you don't get stopped by what you're grinding at all. Like this is the level... Do you consider this level 3 or level 2? Because you start with... Yeah, I guess it's level 3, and there's 4 levels. Alright, that thing's gone. Let's turn this thing around. Bright eyes, every now and then. Because this might come in handy for some reason or another. How's the battery doing in this thing? Fully depleted in 20 hours. So I think, yeah, if it keeps getting the sun like it does, it's just sort of going to perpetually stay alive. There's a bit of grass that's growing on that rock. Okay. Very nice. So the good thing is that we will have a solution to our iron issue very soon. This thing will be just... This is actually a good idea. So see all these empty slots at the back? Maybe that we're sort of dealing with like the situation that we're dealing with resource. Maybe we could put some yield modules onto this so that... Is there any reason why that's not happening? Am I spelling yield wrong? Yes, I was. The I and the E are in different areas. It requires superconductors. I don't think we have superconductors. Okay, let's see if we've got superconductors. I don't think we have super fucking conductors. No chance. Ooh. Gold. So it needed 20 superconductors, I think it said. Fuck, can I make 20? Hang on a sec, we might be cooking here, boys. Did it say 20? I can't remember now. Yield is spelled like this, just so everyone knows. Yeah, 20 superconductors. Okay, let's see if we can make another 20. No way in the world we can we? Can we eat another chocolate biscuit? No way in the world we can. Let's find out. Oh, alright, so we couldn't. But, guess what? With what? We know where it is gold. Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hmm. 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 I'm about to make a mistake here. You can see what's going on. We're not going to have the right parts. Oh, maybe we will. Why not make them? Fuck. Boys, I can't tell you how good these biscuits are. And they're such a funny name. Hobnobs. Tell me that's not a great name for a biscuit. Tell me you don't want a hobnob in your mouth. Yeah? Oh, look, I think we got left on us what we needed. Alright. I stand corrected. Oh, I guess we'll find out when we go to build the tower. Anyway, there is no way of telling when the sun's going to come up. Is there a way of knowing what time it is in the actual game? Is that a thing? No fucking moon phase. The moon doesn't move. The moon's fixed. Anyway, let's find something that can keep ourselves busy. Let's leave the anus shut and we'll go through the garage. The garage. Yeah, this is peak. This is peak fucking space engineers right here. Look at this. So I don't want to. We'll figure out what's happening here. This is not right. Yeah. See, I wonder. It's one of those things you can just like. I want to experiment with these a little bit more. Yeah, see, I think we can do some like groovy things with these. Like, I wonder if that gets in the way of us driving in and out. It probably does. So, like, maybe what you do is grab the concrete and then guess yeah, so that similar to that, like I was saying. Now that's not fully welded either, because that will actually be in concrete color. Maybe those will as well. I can't really remember what we had on, but that's what I mean. So like it can be, unless it's like in your head, like we'll have to. Again, we're going to be the only person that can't fucking repaint blocks in this game because of my button bind situation. Anyway, let's just put the default paint on. But what I was trying to say is, yeah, if you're trying to paint like I paint because of my fucking stupid issues with controllers, yeah, you can see where it gets sort of like tedious. Now again, I'm not liking this a hell of a lot. It just looks a little just too simple. So let's... I like what we've done with this top block. So let's have a little gander. There's this block which I'm quite fond of. I reckon that could fuck hard. Right, normal from that side. A little bit weird and different over here. Does that need to be on there, or is that connected to that? Okay. Oh shit. Did I just make a catastrophic fuck up? Or is... No, that's powered. Yeah, so this is obviously definitely connected. I'm paranoid at the moment, to tell you the truth, about doing something like silly with the grids after like telling everybody about which way you're meant to build. This is the way you're meant to build. If you don't build in this manner, you'll find that you've gone and royally fucked yourself up. Alright, there we go. This is what we can do. A little bit of garage work while we wait. Again, fucking ourselves up for our little morning mission, but good thing is most of the stuff that we need is in the seat of the ice box already, so we should be able to build it. And as well, we will go out and we'll do a run of iron, bring that back, get that processing. We'll probably definitely go back and get another load of iron. Now, do we think about taking off the gun, or maybe we could take out some of the ammo out of the gun? Maybe that's... I'm talking about the gun on the back of the mining machine. Like, maybe it's good to have there, like it's already there, but maybe just take some of the insane amounts of ammo that we've got in it. Yeah, I love carving this rock. Something about it. Ooh, lunch has arrived. Come on. Oh, there's two of you. Fantastic. Never gonna catch me. Oh shit. Boys? Get shot. Gun. Come on. I was going to say, are they too smart? Have they learned? Come on, buddy. They know about the gun. The gun is awfully... I wonder if it's because sometimes it's facing the wrong way. I wonder... We can turn off the idle movement, but it needs to be facing the right way. And I can't control it. We can shoot. See, I've got the radius set to like 20 meters, so it only just shoots out there. That'll do. It's facing, I'm pretty sure, the direction where it should sense the dogs being here. Either way, thanks for dinner, boys. So, like, I could just, like, I guess do this. Turret. I hate that the interior turret is still not updated, and that's what it looks like. It's ridiculous. When you look at some of these sick turrets that they've put into the game, like this thing looks like a baby sea whiz. It's so disappointing to know that this is what this thing looks like still. So we turn the idle movement off. It's already facing the right direction. So that should stop any confusion when the wolves come down now. We'll probably have to change the distance again. Where is it? Let's do that, like 30 meters. Put our steaks away. They'll go and get cooked immediately. Look, one. Get it out of there. And we were doing something just before the dirty dogs got us. What were we doing? We were carving out a bit of the roof. Like so. Hard bit is knowing when to stop. Yeah, you don't want to poke up through the grass or dig a hole into the place. Always pays divvies, I reckon, just to come back down to the ground and look at it. Yeah, that looks good. Open the place up a lot. Look, hasn't it? Oh, how's our fruit and veg going? I don't even know why I picked that now. I should only pick them when they're all together. I regret my decision. Please don't judge me. Yes, we'll have to get some light in here, obviously, next, because the only thing that's lighting it up is
Energy low.
me. Okay. Very dark. I like what's going on down here with our lighting. Not so much the fact that it's poking out there. I guess we could address that quickly. Let's have a look. It's the aqua color. Let's have a look at our lights. Not that one, this one, and it must be, it's offset maybe. Offset doesn't really get it out. Yeah, let's try fall off. Yeah, that helps. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, the lights are in the wrong place to be doing what I want, but that's okay. It is what is. Alright, so garage has gone well. Now, do we want to consider having a door on here? Now, I've seen there are some new style doors in the game. I think they're called gates. Small gate, tall. We've got the Corbin Dallas multi-gate here. So this is exciting. I've never seen these. What? I've used the smaller version. Really? That's crazy. A third wolf? Oh, I bet you that's going to prevent me from putting... We're going to have to wait for him to despawn. Oh, and we're hungry, so let's go and eat him. We got any cooked? Get cooked. Get cooked. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a penny wong in a second, I think. And eat one more of these biscuits. So help me God. Wow. Alright. Let's have a look at this door. How many... I hate it how it does that. That's unusual. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's unusual. So... yeah, I guess what I'm trying to get at... like, do you know what I mean? Like, where's it lining? Yeah, I don't think we'd fit through that. So, another option, yeah, could be... how does that need to clip for that to work? So like that. So let's just see if that works, just for example. Yeah, so potentially that's the go. Where did we have that? That looks more plausible for us, and then obviously we'd have to have that on a sensor. Now, obviously can't have blocks in between there though. That's kind of gay. The fucking wolf gone? Get out of here! So that's really cool to have them like that, I reckon. I wonder how they'd shut. Should we weld them in and check it out? Whoa. You're not fucking cheap. What? 900 steel plates. I think Keen's getting a bit carried away with their fucking numbers on some things. That's wild. Now I'm going to eat another biscuit. Fuck, I can't stop. I can't get over the cost of this. This is insane. Alright, what does it look like when it shuts? See, I don't know, I reckon that could fuck pretty hard. Like, the problem's gonna be that gap in the middle. Now that we know, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, if we knew, we could have had the terrain filling the gap. I guess it doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Is that fucking dog gone? It is. Nice. Alright, so we're dead broke now. I've used everything. No way in the world that gets finished. So I'm just having a look at it. Like, the vehicle will probably still just drive straight out. Like, it's not going to stop it. Is it even wide enough? No, I don't think this works, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll 100% get stuck in there. There's nothing, we can't build in that gap. No. It's kind of cool, cool doors though. I really, really like them. Like, obviously that'd work if our vehicle was only 2 squares high. I have sad news. I've run out of biscuits. Alright. But I really do like this as a door setup. It just looks cool.
Fuel low.
I wonder if there's anything else. Gate. Nah. What have we got in regards to doors? So we've got this thing. The airtight hangar door. Have they made a new version of that? Is that what that is to the side? Ah, okay. Warfare version's got their own. So this is an option as well. Why? Okay, is there 3 different types? Let's fucking have a look. Not here to fuck spiders. So not what I wanted. You can sort of see, I like how they show them like this now, open instead of shut like they used to. That's very clever, Keen, well done. So this is our other option of a door. So you can see that, but I guess, yeah, well it opens 2 as well. But so we could do it from the side and have them, do you know what I mean? So like that. So the hinge part's going to be in the wall where that block is, and you can already see that the door goes to the middle of this. So this is sort of the old school way of doing it. At least there's a new updated skin. Like this one here looks pretty fat, so...
Fuel critical.
Oh. Excuse me. What? Oh, my inventory was getting full. I'm so stupid. So, where would we connect this? Not there, so it would be one back further, would it? Yeah. Why not, you stupid bastard? Okay, so hopefully we can just get everything out of the other door. Oh, the door was set.
Inventory full.
There we go. Alright, so you can see what we'll be working with there.
Inventory full.
Oh, we've got no hydrogen fuel. We're running out of batteries. Alright, we've got to go check our crops as well. Let's put that away. Let's get that away. Let's put that away. Let's get that away. And Hathaway. We've got some meat on us, do we? No, we keep putting the meat away. Yeah, nice. Oh. Inventory's full, remember? Boom. That could perplex some people for a long time, I reckon. Okay. Look at this, boys. We are doing it. So we need 1 wedgeable and 4 fruit. 1 wedgeable. Remember I said I was getting up, like, what, fucking half an hour ago. Nice. Hopefully they come downstairs and get smoked by the guns. Vegetables. Oh, vegetables. Oh, vegetable. Hey! It worked. Guys? Wolf trap works. We engineered our way out of a problem. Yeah, when the guns were up above, we didn't get to see any of the meat. Ready? Look at this. Oh, boys, thank you. Did you just bring us lunch? Hello? Hello? Oh, I think I ate a raw meat, I think. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Good job, gun. So the raw can go away. That'll get cooked up. Get cooked. Let's eat another one and then charge our batteries. Oh, this is great. Guess we'll leave the door open for it then. Get wrecked. Charge some. Alright. We put the fruit away. So let's... Oh, we're going to do it. Ready? We're making our first meals. We've got 94 and 88. That's not too bad. Production. Now, not that one. We want this one. Chili gives us the most sustenance. Let's make 10. So essentially 300 points of... This is our first real food that we've made that isn't just cooked dead wolf. made it, boys. I feel like that guy in the Mars movie where he's made his own potatoes with his own poo-poo. Fuck, can we eat one as like a... We should. There we go. We'll have dinner tonight. We'll go outside and have it. And enjoy the sun's coming up, I believe. Yeah? We're going to have an early breakfast out here and enjoy all our hard work. Well, it's coming together. So we'll have a bit of that. Oh, you can't eat different things either, all once, one after another. Well, I think it'll probably actually... Wait, what do these fill us up? They fill you up 18. Okay, let's see where that takes us to. I think it'll take us over 70. And I don't want to waste my first meal with excess sustenance. Alright, while you guys chill out and watch... Oh man, we've got to change this suit we're wearing. We're wearing a cow suit. This is our base. Look at it. This is where we live. I'll be back. Alright. The sun's up. Let's take our mining machine out. Alright. Bends himself backwards. Hello. Alright. Minutes solid charging. So we're waiting for the sun to come up. Then we don't want to put too much pressure on the batteries inside, and as you've seen when we were charging this before, we almost had like 5 minutes of battery power left. Now as well, let's have a look at how high. We're 20 meters above the surface right now. So that's our limit. Come on, son. Oh, it's so close. I wonder how much the exhausts use. Do they use any energy? No, they don't. So they're completely decorative. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doop doop doo. Might actually turn the exhaust off. Alright, I want to keep it on the battery screen. I'm going to take another wee break for 1 second. But you can see we've almost fully charged these, but I want to come back and look at this screen so I know to turn them all off recharge mode, because if we do what we did yesterday, where we dropped the vehicle. Also, I need a jumper. It's starting to get fucking cold, boys. Alright. Batteries complete. That's as close as fuck is to swearing, boys. Look, actually, let's let it fully... I've never seen a battery fully count down like this before. So 3 megawatts. It's maximum stored power. Output 12 megawatts. Alright, fuck it, can't wait. Back into the auto state on all 3 of those batteries. Let's bring the camera back in. Let's turn our HUD on. Now as well, I'm going to quickly drain some of the cargo of this ship. So something we can do here is this. And that did not work. Oh, it did. Alright. And then we can go like this to cargoes. We can go to one of our large cargoes. And we can take all of them out, right? But then let's just grab, not 100, definitely not. Let's keep 30 on us, alright? Boom. Now, engine's on. Quick test just to make sure I see thrust. Disconnect. Alright, now do you want to see my stupid idea? Here it is. So, fuck, are we falling? Oh, it's because we've got a rotor on us. Oh my god. It is an advanced rotor, isn't it? Yeah, alright, but that's something we can't stop happening. But anyway, so let's just get a little bit of height. Alright, so rotor Yeah, we probably want to go like that, and then hinge. Let's put it out like that. See? That's my idea. So that's now spinning in a larger arc than it normally would. Alright, let's head over to our... Excuse me. Very gaseous today with all these Pepsis. Alright, we got to save right now, so if we do something stupid, this is where we come back to. Because we are flying, boys. Alright, do we have any of the supplies to create the tower? A little tiny bit, but not correctly. Anyway, it is what it is. Alright, let's come to a stop. Alright, so we've got to keep in mind that we're constantly falling. So this is like a space engineer's problem. So the thing is we've put a rotor. Yep, that works. Because we've got a rotor on us, it just fucks up the game itself. Actually, let's get more rotation. Rotor. Let's go 4. Alright. Find out if it works or doesn't work. Okay, us slowly falling. We can counter that with a little bit of thrust. I think this needs to go faster and it's spinning. But I think it's working. Let's go forward a little bit more. Alright, I've got to keep holding that. Alright, let's get up a little bit. Put that rotor faster. I think it's working. So maybe we need a little bit more hinge to like get it further out. Yeah, it's not quite wide enough, the hole, but let's keep going. It's working. The problem is it always falling is obviously a bit of an issue. But I got a plan. We must be close to seeing iron. Come on. Show me some of that sweet, sweet red iron. Come on, before something bad happens. Alright, I'm gonna go up, right? I think that maybe we can see iron, actually. We might have been destroying a little bit of iron. Anyway, let's open our hinge up a little bit more. Hinge. Yeah. Alright, going back down. Alright, let's see if the natural fall is enough. This is goofy. But it's kind of working. This is fucking stupid. The corkscrew. Now I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can definitely see iron there. Alright, let's try and take a little bit of a sweep back here. Yeah, nice. Do another one. Perfect. Alright, let's go up. Make it a little tiny bit wider here. Oh, we contacted. Alright, we're ready to go down and get some material. One more little cut here. Look at that. Big bore mining with a little brain. One more little cut here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're just got to make all this return back to zero. Alright, so hinge. Wrong way. Perfect. We got it at zero somehow. And then the rotor. That could continue spinning. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, let's get that spinning. Alright. Alright, we'll keep an eye on our... We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's check our weight. So I've got to remember that we're constantly falling. up. Get up. Alright, this is my worst idea in history, guys, just so everyone knows, but we got some minerals. We're doing the redesign, a proper redesign. The fact that we're constantly falling, humongous issue. Alright, we just got another save then, so worst case, this is where we teleport back to. But you could definitely say that was a successful failure. So we've got what we came for. We somehow didn't destroy our ship. If you can call it a ship, yeah. But we live to fight another day. So hopefully we can dock this up. We can get this iron cranking. That's going to be a great big deal. Watch our speed. But that's a good start. And then now that we're going to have a little bit of iron behind us, we can consider upgrading this. There's one of our little original towers. Cute one. We'll have to get some lights on that and get it welded in. So it's like that one down there. Alright. We're back at the Eagle's Nest. Maybe an inappropriate name. The Falcon's Lair. It's funny, like we better focus here actually, because we're going to be constantly falling. And we're spinning for some unknown reason. No one knows. Alright, we're heavy. We're constantly falling. Yeah, there's some issues here, I can tell you that. Alright, we're lined up a little bit. Yeah, let's go. There's a lot of things happening here, guys. Come on. Oh! We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. What is going on? Alright, the drill's off. Good news. Fuck. Wild. There was some unknown forces going on there, boys. Unknown forces. Potentially Clang. Potentially Clang. Alright, can you please fucking connect? Are you connected? You are not. Why not? You're lined up. Oh, thank fuck. Why wouldn't that line up? Alright, engines off. Crises averted. Okay, guys, never put a rotor on your vehicle ever. Yeah, it's common sense. We all know this. Yeah, everyone knows this. You know it. I know it. No way. This was never an advanced hinge. Alright. A whole bunch of retarded shit just happened there. I would like everyone to ignore everything and pretend none of it happened. Yep, that's the wrong part. That's the wrong part. Every single thing we did was... Everyone in this stream is now dumber from having seen what just happened here. You've been awarded no points. Yeah, and may God have mercy on your soul. Look at the way it's parked. Alright, so literally not a single drop of iron went into that Would you guys like to know where the iron is by any chance? Yeah? Would you guys like to... Would you like to know where my 50,000 kilograms of iron is? I can tell you where it's not, right? It's not my base. Hmm. 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 Now, we could look at this as a bad thing. We could look at it as a opportunity to engineer another problem. Do we try and make a small forklift to pick this up and then carry it back inside? And then on this end of it, I could put a connector, right? And then with our new forklift that we've made, we could connect this to that, which would make actually no sense, because then we'd have to add a battery to this as well. This is literally unpowered. Yeah. No, that's not happening. Okay, cool. Alright, the other options are, so like, and it doesn't even matter, like even if we connected, yeah, and this didn't snap off, none of this was ever getting into the base because of how I connected it. Alright, so just to show you guys sort of how much we can carry, how many trips this would take to empty it out, and I say this in the sense like we're not going to have to empty it out, this is the only option. Alright, there you go. We've made a social faux pas, guys, so I apologise. But there's only one way. I'll learn. That's the hard way. Now look, actually have to empty all of it, because if that fucking drill vanishes, and it's not even a huge amount, but either way. Pretty funny. It's not that funny anymore, it's just sunk in. But, bright side, right? We've got some iron cooking in our furnace. Yeah, that's good news. So, we're not exactly as poor as we were a little while ago. And we still need to redesign the fridge so that it can actually do something of use, because still currently it's useless. It was good for its original purpose, which we've ruined it for. So we'll come up with a new idea. It might just be that we need more drills on it, even though I didn't want to do that, but it might just be that. And we're out of gas and we're about to fall out of the sky. Look at that, we just got halfway emptied. There? Big come up. Big come up. The forklift idea could have been cool. But, yeah. Without having to put a battery on this as well, which is just like literally 80 fucking power cells down the drain. What?
Low health.
Yeah, I know we've got low health. It's because we just crashed and we lost all our food buff. And now we're hungry again.
Energy low.
And we can't sprint. Yeah, we were coming in a little hot there. Oh, we got to eat our first meal there, guys. There we go. Big come up. We'll be able to sprint in no time. Look. Look at us. I just immediately killed myself again. Ah, there we go. So this thing is almost empty, which is great news. What, 16, 17 more trips and it'll be done? So, winning. And then we just need to break down the drill as well that we snapped off and let roll down the hill. Imagine, yeah, I just want everyone to imagine. Now, again, the thing doesn't happen that I thought would happen. Like, if the drill destroyed itself, all that would happen is like two suitcases, or a suitcase would come out. Not a suitcase, but you know what I mean, like a cargo container that we'd have to interact with in X amount of time. Otherwise, it would vanish with our ore. But, yeah. The old outcome was wild, like having the ginormous pieces of fucking iron or stone just rolling around the earth is fucking a heaps cooler outcome in my eyes. Alright. Now as well, we did manage to get one yield generator, one yield module onto our furnace, so that's a bit of a come up as well. So I'm not sure, maybe that gives us like, I don't know, wonder what the yield percentage is, because obviously you can have 4 of them on one machine, so I wonder if, you know, 4 of them make up 100% extra yield, yeah, or if it's, that would probably make sense, 25%. I'm just grabbing the stone out anyway, even though it's just stone, may as well. So that's done dusted. So I guess we have to start coming up with a plan for tomorrow's stream for what we can get accomplished. I don't want the drill incident to overshadow what progress I think that we've had here today, because I feel like we've done some good things. Alright, and
Inventory full.
oh, lucky we didn't hear that every single time we filled up with resource just then. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory
guarantee
full.
we'd lose them. That's probably not a small amount either. Ready? There's no chance in the world we find them. That's not them. We crashed into it. Oh. Okay. It was 16 plates. It was not hundreds. So, like I was saying, big come-ups. Big come-ups. We can get rid of that silly wall here.
Inventory full.
Turn our light on.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that thing took a wild amount of resource. Yeah, these doors I think would be much better for what we're trying to achieve. Like we can do like 2 stacks of them, 2 stacks of them there. They're both going to meet in the middle. And then we just have them all set up on like a timer and control switch. So yeah, that'll be the way to go with that. And then it doesn't matter about this because we can build underneath. Ready? We can definitely build there, I'm telling you right now. Probably just can't build there now. There we go. So yeah, that'll solve our door problem. We'll be able to get that sorted tomorrow. We'll have the driveway, the tunnel, the door done. All that iron's going through. We'll be able to get the floor done in here. Our batteries are fucked. So that yield generator that we've added to this would have upped how much power this thing's consuming, I would say. Look at that. Bit of iron. Good chunk of iron. So what are we looking at? Power efficiency still at 100. Yield rate 120. Refined speed 130. I wonder why it's refining faster. It hasn't got any speed boosts on it. Wait. Or maybe it does. No, it just says yield. Interesting. But yeah, we're bad for batteries. Oh, I guess as well, because as soon as we plugged in the ship, that would have been draining to recharge it. Another crop to come out as well. That's awesome. We're doing alright, boys. We're doing alright. Not too shabby. Let's have a quick look. There we go. I reckon we're going to wrap it up right about there. Let's see which of the raw dogs are on. Frantic Paws. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. Really do appreciate it. Keen to catch up tomorrow. We might do something a little different tomorrow just for mixing it up for benefits. Maybe we can do half a stream of Space Engineers and then do another half of what have I done to Godfather? Shave me head, brother. I had to go to the barber today. You're catching me just as we're heading out, brother man. Um, I will catch up with you peeps. Why are you bald? Just that's my normal resting bald face. Resting bald face. night, brother. Take it easy, Cobra Chicken. And you too, Skep. And anyone else that is still there, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it, guys. I hope you had a good stream as well, Skep. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Look forward to catching up with you then.
Where are we going? I need to master the sprite. Let's go to that site.
Welcome